Yeah, why wouldn't we use the wireless mouse?
Because I don't mind like walking over for this.
Do you want me to comment to make sure it works?
Yeah, do like a test comment before we start. No, I always test the mic like after we start. Yeah, just see how big it is. If we can read it from there, because then we can just leave it on this screen. Who needs YouTube? You still need to go into YouTube to rename it, which I feel like it'd be so much better if you can just change the stream name from OBS. Oh god, it wouldn't let you. It does have a pop out thing, so it is kind of small, but then I can do. I don't know.
You probably have to go to the settings inside Elgato, inside OBS. Or it follows your computer settings. If it follows your computer settings, you can set the font size to as big as possible.
Yeah. If I start zooming in like that, if I do 200. Oh, the pop out chat does zoom in. We could try that. So I did the pop out chat for YouTube itself, so let me get rid of it in OBS.
I don't understand, but okay.
There. We'll try this for now.
Yeah. Was that changing the font?
No, as I changed the whole size of the. I zoomed in on Chrome to 200.
Can't we just push it forward too?
What, to like the.
I meant like the whole thing.
We can full screen it, yeah. Oh, the monitor.
Just move the monitor forward.
Whatever works, yeah.
Is that easy for you to see? Oh, that's way easier for me to see. Is that easy for you to see?
Yeah. We have good eyes. About. It's always quick. It's alright.
Oh, it's done.
Oh, the stream's probably gonna go down.
We turned the bitrate up, and now it's saying the bitrate is too high.
Yeah. Did you want to start? We're gonna do like the every turn switch.
Okay.
1990, 33 years ago.
So, remind me what we were trying to accomplish. Did we need to do any shuffling?
We do need to deploy Julian because there are doors here, and he has that Skydrake whip we've been.
But we just got another one, right?
Yeah, but we can promote Paula now.
But we just got a second Skydrake whip. So
yeah.
Did we want to actually get him?
We have to because there are doors here.
That's
I know
true.
some characters have door keys, but I don't know who. I mean, we can always.
You're pretty dorky.
So Lena, yes. Navarre, yes. Merrick, yes. Harden, yes. Wendell, yes. Sheeta, yes. Kasser, yes. We'll wait on the cavalry because it's also an indoor chapter. Bantu and Tiki, we definitely want, right? But we can only do 2 more people. We have to do Julian, so maybe Bantu and Tiki, no.
Maybe just one of them?
Mm.
Who's stronger?
Paula, we're gonna promote. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't have a stats button, do we?
No. He has a silver card, but I don't think there are shops here. There is a secret shop, but we can't access those. I don't think we're gonna do the 3 Pegasus sisters.
No.
So maybe take a cavalry. Well, we took Hardin. He's already level 20. Do you think we should like put him away for now?
No.
Or keep
We're
him?
on 3 missions left.
All right. We have 2 flyers right now deployed.
We don't really need more flyers though. This isn't that type of mission.
Do we want Lorenz?
He's our general, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
He could be our wall.
In an area like this, it really pays to have someone to just stand in the corkscrew spot.
Yeah. So we have 1 more slot open. We didn't take Bantu or Tiki.
We could do Tiki because
Yeah.
she's probably stronger.
Yeah. And I guess that's it. Let's just look at the map too. So we'll probably be in the bottom left. Doesn't seem too bad because it's like segmented.
It's a cool looking castle though.
Yeah, I like
They
the
did a
different
good
levels
job.
to it.
They just did a good job defining all of this.
Yeah, I like just this.
How do you get
big-ass
up
wall.
there? Wait,
These are the
like I
main
see the
stairs.
obvious stairs. Is there side stairs? Oh, there's side stairs.
You have to go up here.
That's kind of neat though. That's pretty cool.
Who's our boss?
Garnet.
Garnet. We're fighting him now.
Isn't he the one that we couldn't beat without?
Yeah. Starlight or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know who has it.
Fuck.
We'll find out. Guess we're good to start.
You want me to?
Sure.
So you finally arrived. We need to find the real him. Or
He's
the
probably just the
Balchion
general.
Will never be mine.
Or the captain.
He's right here. There it is.
So we can send Julian. Well, first trade.
This guy's expensive. He's worth at least $1.
So first thing, see if Paula has a slot open. She's the only Pegasus Knight. Yep. So you can just immediately trade the whip to her. And then send Julian up to the left because there's a door. And he has a speed ring. Maybe, wait, how many slots does Marth have? Because if you put him between, he can trade 2 items, possibly.
I don't know if he can.
Yeah, maybe not. No, you can. At this point, I think we should just give all the stat things to Marth because he can't level up anymore.
Mm-hmm. Well, Hardin also can't.
Yeah, but Marth's our lord, like he can't promote or level up. Hardin already promoted and made it to level 20. Nothing happened.
Speed's at max.
Uh,
Do I go back?
if you want.
Yeah, sure. I can't skip this.
Say the 33rd anniversary for this game. And fun fact, Lucina, like in Fire Emblem Awakening, they give everyone birthdays. They made Lucina's April 20th because of this game. It's also the it's the 17th anniversary of Mother 3 today. I'd rather just be calling that than this.
The 70th?
17th.
Oh. I was
70,
gonna say. I was like...
No, E-Toy himself is like 70 something now.
Who do you want to give the speed ring to?
I don't know.
I guess we wait. What's Hardin at?
20 as well.
20 as well. Oh, worth it. 20 as well.
Tiki probably F4. I think she needs it.
Speed just means she won't get doubled.
Yeah. Or if it's high enough, she'll
for
double.
her. Yes, if it's high enough, she'll double, but she has a speed of 4, so that doesn't really help her.
Yeah. is just too low to even really
Who
worry
cares if they double her? She tanks hits at
about. Yeah,
max damage.
She can't get hurt. Unless it's a mage. Because they can still hit her.
He, on the other hand, he
Maybe
might be
Caster,
a good one.
yeah.
Because he'll be able to double all the time and won't get doubled himself.
Yeah.
Or you could, I mean, technically say that there's a case for Lena.
Just so she can't get doubled.
Can't be killed.
It's weird, in Gaiden, you can double heal. Like, they would just heal twice.
There's no point in giving him it, because his whole point is just defense. If his defense is high enough, you don't need speed.
Yeah.
They can double all they want. They'll do 1 damage each time.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not a big deal.
Oh, hers is
Sorry,
obviously
it's at
20.
He's close enough to 20 that it doesn't
I feel like
really
Caster's
matter.
our best candidate.
How does Paula only have 15 speed? Weird. I think Caster.
So we're gonna send Julian up to the left, so maybe like put Caster up there, just so Julian doesn't take an extra turn.
What's over here?
A door.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna send him up here. What's this little field here? That's cute.
I think that's where we came from, like the last map. They wanted to like add a little detail.
Oh. So we're gonna go up here to go to these chests with Julian. We probably wanna, like, this seems kind of suspicious right here.
Yeah, like reinforcements could come in.
We
Maybe just put
probably wanna
plug the
send
hole with
somebody.
Tiki.
But 90% of our people probably want to be going this way.
Yeah. Honestly, just Tiki and Julian should go up there. Probably looks good.
Caster. Yeah, let's send Caster over this way. We'll bring our general in, I guess. There's no rearranging we need to do, right?
I don't think so.
That's an archer. I don't think he'll be able to reach for a while, though. Movement of 7. He can hit here. So as long as you don't put her there, Cheetah should be able to. Marth. Sounds like math. Yep. Connor said yo. Oh right. He doesn't have it.
What?
Starlight.
It might be in the convoy.
Who has Starlight?
Check.
He has Starlight.
Merrick, yeah. I think we decided that he was gonna fight Garnov.
Okay, so he's definitely got to go this way then. Is Merrick the better person to have it?
I don't know if it matters.
Because it's magic, obviously.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah.
Well, between Merrick and Wendell. Or if we were gonna use Lynn.
I think we're moving Wendell up here
I don't think we need more than 2 people. There's no one there.
right now.
Like, if you just plug the hole with Tiki, I don't think anyone can reinforce it. Demon Charles said, well, happy anniversary to Fire Emblem. Don't celebrate it much or Nintendo will cut your dicks off.
Don't celebrate it too much. Why would Nintendo do that? I don't understand. Oh, Paula's got the thing now, so I guess we promote her now.
Yep. At least with Marth, when he used it and nothing happened, it didn't use the item up like the game would normally do. It's so weird that they just promote the wyverns.
Yeah. Do we just send Tiki up?
Yeah, just put her right in the hole. Like, I feel like reinforcements
just in
would come
case.
there. Yeah. And then now Julian should be safe.
Julian's all the way over here still, though.
Yeah. So just leave Tiki. Everyone else has got to go through this narrow hallway.
Tiki would have been good to block that, though. And this guy's never gonna get up here. Jesus Christ.
Still with this song.
Let's go. I love that I can just give you the controller right now.
This is the best part, handing the controller off.
Let's come. Where's the real Garnet?
Are those all fake Garnets?
Yeah.
I can't wait to play something better.
What are we gonna play next? I wonder.
I kind of want to play Dark Cloud, just not stream it. I don't think it's really worth streaming again.
Yeah, Dark Cloud is so much fucking fun. Did you?
I edited the best of.
Yeah, so you saw it a little bit.
Yeah.
It looks
I
fun,
didn't
doesn't
wanna,
it?
Yeah, I didn't want to spoil myself too much, but like it was pretty cool.
It's one of those games that you're just like, whoa. You just crash forward. You just crashed right into a whoa. But like, do you see why I was like so excited to try playing Dark Cloud 2 on stream and everybody was just like, no.
Mm-hmm.
And do you see how different it is?
People love it though. Like Vinny was saying, it's like one of his favorite PS2 games.
I think it probably would be.
Oh wait, Garneth.
If we just didn't have the first
yeah,
game.
there are. So hang on.
One of them is the real one.
This is the real one because he has I'm Hulu. The others have Swarm.
Even the one in the front.
Yep. That's what he means by his clones.
You could. Oh, I don't think you can actually. You don't have teleport anymore, do you?
I don't think so. No.
I was gonna say
We
you could
broke
warp
it.
and just immediately kill him.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna send Caster up just so Julian can start making his way up. Just a little bit. Oh, he needs to trade the thing. Back it up. I'll just do a trade-off here.
Alright, let me make sure that we're gonna be okay.
Well, just with like a strategy guide.
Is this 23? What is this?
I think it's 23.
Because there's 26, right?
25.
25. Dark Phoenix.
Or Dark Pontifex.
Pontifex.
Yeah. That's like Garneth's title.
Oh, definitely save too.
Mm-hmm. I
Save
did.
often, yeah.
Really? Nice, though. Oh, that was Sheeta. I thought it was Minerva, but we didn't deploy Minerva. I saw the Wyvern, I'm like, oh, Minerva.
Make sure you have Starlight and that one of your mages with a good level uses it, or at least that is someone with about 30 HP. You do not want your character to die along with the magic, since even by having it they can kill him. This is very necessary to be able to finish this chapter easily. If you don't have it, then you should have visited the village from the previous chapter with Marth. Otherwise, the only other way to defeat Garneth is by using the triangle attack of Polycatra Est, or by passing it from it, since the one who protects the throne is like a common enemy.
So just avoid him and, yeah. I mean, I guess they're smart to do that. Like, if you can't defeat him, just take out the decoy and seize the throne.
It says use barrier a lot.
But then you won't get Falchion if you don't defeat Garneth. Demon Turtle said, did you guys not hear what happened to that guy? He's gonna be paying Nintendo till he's fucking dead because he dared to spread piracy of Nintendo games. Watch most officials video on it. Oh,
Watch
Moist Criticals.
videos.
I think I need to expand the chat. I just thought this said most officials. Just like, see, this is a bad idea. Just open your laptop.
I kind of agree with them. Like, we should probably have something right here, but you know.
Oh, not 500. We'll do 250. Not that. This.
Yeah, I can very clearly see that.
I'm also further away from you, so.
Do you want to see here?
No. Fuck you. That's much better, actually.
Well, this part is pretty easy. The only problem that is the enemies have strong magic, so bring healers that can use barrier staff. Physic, or Fortify.
Oh, like Wendell?
Yes.
Let's actually send Merrick in. Get him leveled up to fight Garneth. Like, have him and Wendell take on all these guys. Wendell already has a boosted resistance because he used that item on him. But
He
let's...
does? Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot
Let's
about
put Bolganone on. I don't want to waste Excalibur. Let's use Barrier on him. Let's get him up the stairs. Staff, Barrier, Merrick. And then let's just have them two handle all of these mages and that single thief. And let's get Harden the hell up the stairs. Like how stairs don't impede their movement.
Barriers and Pure Waters are your friend in this mission, it says.
I think Bantu had a Pure Water, unless Tiki has it. Tiki has Pure Water, and she's way over here, but I think we'll be alright.
The thief has a devil sword.
I'm sorry.
It also says that it's pretty easy to surround the sniper in this part because of how enclosed the spaces are.
Mm-hmm.
So keep that in mind.
Alright, your turn. There's really not that many enemies. This might be easy. And then Demon says, have you guys played the Advanced Wars reboot? I think it just came out.
Yeah, I haven't yet, but I really want to.
Like, I'm interested. I'm not gonna get it right away though, because I have so many other games.
It's so much fun, but it's such a mind-numbing amount of stuff you have to learn.
Yeah. I just always pictured it as like a Fire Emblem reskin, because Intelligent Systems also made it. And it dates back like about as far as Fire Emblem. It started as Famicom Wars.
There's just a lot of rules that you gotta remember.
Yeah.
Like, one unit is good against another type of unit.
Oh, I didn't realize Lena was in range.
It's okay. She's gonna
A single enemy hitter, so she's fine.
She's gonna level up, it's fine. Use Navarre, he's never used. Oh yeah, we're giving speed ring to Caster, right?
Yeah, I already did. Now I'm gonna use it. I'm bringing him up here just so he can walk with Julian, so Julian's not wasting time.
Wait, why?
Just so Julian can make it up to that door and we're not like wasting turns trading items back and forth.
Oh, because he doesn't have space?
Yeah. So I traded the bowgun to him, and I'm just gonna trade it back. And now Caster can start joining everybody else.
Okay, got it.
Tiki's just gonna block until Julian's ready to go. And then Demon says, I'm kind of stoked to check it out. I never got into Fire Emblem, probably because I was too young. So that was jam back in the day.
It says that you should fight the fake ones first, and then fight the real one. To defeat him, you must use Starlight Magic, and if the one who uses it cannot resist a counterattack, let another unit recover it from a distance with a physic staff or fortify. If you defeat him, you will receive the Falchion, which makes Marth almost invincible, cannot be broken, and recovers Marth every turn.
Oh, so that's where Heroes got it from. Except in that it recovers every other turn. Oh, they only have Thunder. No damage. Love it. They can double them.
You can finish this chapter in 2 turns by transporting someone to Garneth with increased stamina. If it has over 15 speed, it will double, and you can beat him quickly. And then just transport another character to help defeat the enemies on the throne with someone else transport Mark to take it. And then give the
Nice
Falchion to Marth, and then Marth just cleans up.
Yeah.
So our Garneth real one, he has 18 speed. Yikes. Oh, but in this game, if you have more speed than your opponent, you double no matter what.
Yeah.
Right? So, yeah, so half our units are at 20, so we're good. So, like, all of them are going to double them. Which is so weird to me. Yeah, so I was playing the original on Game Boy on my phone for a
That's
while.
one of the two that's remade.
Yeah.
1 and 2 reboot.
But my problem with it when I was playing it on my phone was there's no story.
Yeah, it's just the
It was
units.
just-
Like the characters are the leaders, and that's it.
Well, it was like I was playing the game and it was just like, okay, now what do I do? Oh, just play the tutorial more? Because there's a long ass tutorial and then that's it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the rest of them and move Marth and Hardin out.
I didn't know if I was missing something though. I might have been missing something important. Have you guys heard of Mountain Blade?
No.
No. I'm glad we have Physic with her.
I don't want
It
to.
has unlimited range, right? Why didn't we leave her way back?
Just so she can
I
use
guess she
regular
could
healing
use-
too, and mend.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight this healer with Marth and Hardin because they're just gonna waste the experience. So I'm just gonna leave them there. Here, I took a second turn. That's my man.
My man.
That's just thunder. You can take a hit.
Just Thunder. Like it's
Magic
not
really
one of the
isn't like
best games.
devastating.
Thunder is like one of the best spells in the whole Fire Emblem series because it's got 3 range. I mean,
Not in this game.
not in this game. I'm just saying in general.
The lower accuracy, but it usually hits.
Yeah. They're all coming, but they're all weaklings. I think.
Yeah. I just don't
So
know if I
you'd
want to
go
send like because they're already fully leveled up. I'd rather save the experience for anyone else.
I definitely want to level up Lorenz more, so I
Yeah.
guess we'll bring him up. But like, what are we gonna do? Just stand here?
Maybe pull back a little.
Do we need to take these guys out?
Yeah.
He has full HP.
Use Navarre, like weaken him with him.
He only has 1 in the killing edge, so I think I'm gonna
Switch to something else.
Yeah.
He has the Devil Sword, I think, and another killing edge.
Yeah, we're gonna use the other killing edge.
That's my boy.
Yeah. Navarre's gotten pretty good.
The way I kind of handle it is if you have to break your group up like this, and this is like you're trying to advance, and this group back here is trying to fight you.
Why did you bring
Focus
him
on-
over?
Because I was gonna have them fight the whole group, but like I didn't really need to.
We're gonna use Sheeta.
Yeah, Gradivis is about to break, so use like the silver one of them.
This has more accuracy, but I don't think accuracy is gonna be much of a problem. She might miss.
She just can't kill, I guess, and she got doubled.
She got doubled, but how did she get doubled? She's at 20, isn't she?
Is it the weapon?
What? Oh, it is the weapon, isn't it?
It probably subtracts speed.
Yes. I forgot about that mechanic altogether. Do we use Wendell to finish him off, or do we
Yeah.
move up and save time and then spend these guys to finish him off? I say...
Or use Paula to finish him.
we could use Paula, but isn't it better to have all our units move forward?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what stat item you used. Also, did we have you been moving them?
Only a little. Move Julian up, and then you can bring Caster backwards now.
I don't think we need to keep her here.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just not sure.
I don't think there's any reinforcements coming. Because when I was reading, I was
You don't have
checking
to,
in.
you can bring him down now.
I was checking in on that to see if there were, and I didn't see anything that said reinforcements come from. So you don't think we should bring Marth up to attack? I guess we can bring him up just in general, right?
They're mages, though. He's just gonna take a hit when he won't need to.
Do we need... we'll do Silver Sword, why not? He's got the Javelin.
So he can defend against mages.
We're gonna keep him with the javelin, but it's gonna be the other guy who gets attacked. Oh, is this the one with the devil sword? So what's Mountain Blade? 12. Jeez.
Great.
Wonderful. He's got a hero. We're done for. Mountain Blade is a strategy action role-player game for Windows, developed by a Turkish company.
Really? I just want to get experience for someone else, but Paula can't take that guy out.
The runs is so slow.
I would need the killing edge to actually kill. There we go. I mean, she took damage, but now I can just move Marth and Harden in front, or even healing, possibly. Can Lena reach? No. I hate to do this, but whatever. I got a pure water. Now I gotta put it away. Actually, I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to kill the healer. I could have just put him in front.
Mountain Blade is a hard to explain. It's like a part strategy game like Total War, part hardcore RPG, and part Kingdom Simulator. Maybe not a sim. That is not how you spell maybe, sir. Yeah, I'm reading the wiki for it right now. Came out for PS4? I see why people gave it a low reception, because it's a very advanced sounding game, but the graphics look abysmal. For PS4, and that's what it's looking like.
Yeah.
Like, that's PS2 graphic quality right there.
Yeah.
It says it has a huge modding community, though, so that's cool.
Graphics mods.
Yeah. Having a big modding community is not a plus for a game company.
Yeah.
It's more like we just let our customers fix our game for us.
Mm.
Yeah. We only have 13 more.
And it's 2 slots, we can take whatever's in the chest and keep it. As long as we remember to trade it. Demon Turtle just said maybe.
That's not how you spell that, sir.
Just rearrange the letters and then you're good. Alright. Let's hope no one dies. I kind of blocked them in with Harden. The healer's gonna have to move out of the way if they actually want to hurt Paula. I just don't know if they're smart enough for that.
Is he ever gonna use I'm Netflix?
Oh, that's what I wanted.
Oh no.
This is exactly what I wanted. But it's alright.
That scared the shit. Oh. So we definitely need to heal Navarre.
We can just start moving him up and then maybe heal him with Wendell or someone. Yeah, they didn't even bother attacking because of this predicament. Maybe just use the javelin with Paula to kill the healer. Because you can at least do that. And then send whoever in.
Warband was a Poirier released
great.
in like 06, 07.
Honestly, maybe just leave them. Like, she just leveled up, have her finish the healer off, because they just all block themselves in. Because I just don't want to waste experience on Marth and Harden. And everyone else needs to catch up.
Let's bring Navarre up.
That's annoying that it like, has to go all the way around.
And we can bring her back and heal since we're going to waste a turn anyway.
She won't reach.
Yes, she's one here.
Wendell can heal.
He has Swarm. But he has to do it from a 2 range, right?
I think.
I'm bringing Marth back. I'm putting
He said
Lorette.
Bannerlord is the newest game.
Have you ever heard of Mountain Ride? That's what I'm gonna do to your mom tomorrow.
I'm actually gonna expand the chat to like the full screen because I did like a half screen thing.
I think it's fine right now. You don't think it's fine?
So I don't think we need like this all here. I think like the worst way to zoom in. Maybe we can just read more.
Oh, good. So we don't want to use Harden to kill her.
Yeah, I just don't want to waste it. Yeah.
So we can
Like
wait
healer
for
is
Paula.
good for like chump experience. Yeah.
I'm liking the switch off mechanics.
Just keeps it more like it's less draining that way. But like, yeah, they just bottleneck.
This is an easy chapter. I mean,
know.
I'm sure the boss is going to be annoying.
Because they said that he can easily kill you. Warband is also made by like 5 people. Yeah, so what? Hollow Knight was made by 2. Talk to me again when you've gotten to that point.
Oh, pure water.
That's really good, honestly.
Convoy that's way back there. Maybe have Julian stop that.
Can Marth get the convoy in this game?
No.
Marth isn't a convoy in this game?
No.
Fuck this game. Bring Lorenz in. Yeah, he needs to
there's
level
no
up.
mage. So
He absolutely needs to level up. So bring him in and have him fight a bunch.
let's break the iron. Screw it.
You don't need to. Okay.
Let's just break it.
Oh, actually, iron was probably good. Also,
Even though he's still double.
he still doubles with the iron sword. No, so it wasn't as good. Good job.
Show off. Let's also switch to silver.
Yeah, I get it.
Better.
It does more damage, but there's a worry that he might not be suited for this kind of work. You could use your...
I could use Wendell. Yeah, just heal with Wendell.
Well,
He's
there's
right
that
here.
too. Oh yeah, you could heal and
Heal or
farm
kill.
the level ups. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather farm, yeah.
And remember, Wendell also has barrier magic as well, so...
I think we're good until we get up there, yeah.
So we can get the other chest now.
Find
And
out
then
the secrets it holds.
we wanted to heal Navarre too.
Mhm. Talisman, I think, raises a stat.
Yeah, it's the one that we used on Tiki,
Oh,
isn't it?
I think so. What items does she have? Oh, she has a door key. And just pure waters.
Remember, because she, yeah, because she has the pure waters because magic could damage her, right? So
Yeah.
we were like, well, she's not invincible.
What's his health? Oh, 5. Let's do recover.
Man, we gotta beat this game fast because I'm excited to play Dark Cloud again.
Oh, it's a full heal. How much does it have? Oh, 12. We're good.
You and I are more strategic gamers than
Yeah.
the others. Like, we really like to think things out, and Tristan's like, just go.
Well, I'm more trial and error. You think things out more than I do.
I think about the outcome of all the situations.
If I find the risk isn't too great, I don't mind, like, playing around.
I mean, you might save a little bit of time that way.
Like, if this were a Fire Emblem that where you couldn't save state or rewind on, I would be sitting there really analyzing. But the fact that we can rewind, I don't think we have much to lose by just fucking around. As long as we're smart about our rewinds. Because you can't just rewind, you have to actually, like, either turn rewind or create your save. But, like, if this were on the Switch Online, that would absolutely be, like, just doing every reckless decision and just rewinding it.
So I think here... I think we're gonna use Swarm.
How much health does he have, though? Yeah. That's fine. That's not if you won't even have Lorenz in there. You may pull him out.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And then Paula probably cannot do the...
Sheeta could.
against an archer, though?
She could take him out, I bet.
She probably could. Should we find out if she could, actually?
Yeah.
Strength of 9
Everything's
Plus-
like 20 on her.
plus silver. Fucking... Why do I have to look this shit up? Why doesn't it just fucking tell me? Just trying it. Like,
It doesn't kill. Let's try Gradivis.
Gradivis has a strength of 20. It should kill.
It's just gonna break though. But it did the job. I mean, the weapon, they're all gonna break no matter what.
Yeah, there's no
Eventually.
point.
Mercurius has 1 use left on it, 1 or 2 uses, but we're about to get the Falchion, so it won't matter.
So are we gonna take him out?
Or you just leave Sheeta.
Yeah, I guess.
Or send Paula.
I guess we should leave Sheeta.
She's so good, and we should just keep making her better.
I think.
Move Harden, or
You know what? I'm gonna move Paula.
so
Here.
yeah, she can be healed. And then maybe push Merrick up,
Bring Harden up one. Lorenz.
pull him back so he
Here.
can be healed. Oh, then just have Felina heal him.
Yeah.
I go the full recover.
Recover.
Yeah, that's the highest healing.
That way he can not be dead, and we can keep leveling him up.
You know, he's good
I'm
to
not
come back.
gonna.
Hey, you can bring him back because
Why? What's the point?
he has a talisman he should deposit.
Oh, you're right. Oh, but we don't need to bring him all the way back.
Just put him in the convoy. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can use the
I
talisman
guess we
like
can
next
move
chapter or something.
Tiki up here.
Even says, I wonder if this series is gonna go past 20 episodes. No, because we have 2 more chapters after this.
We're gonna be able to finish this chapter pretty early, I think.
Yeah.
I think we don't worry about Marth. I think
The
we
only
bring
thing with
Merrick
the chat full screen is I can't see the stream time. I'll try to configure it. It's just that when it's zoomed in, you like. Why does it zoom in to the top right?
Can you hold the middle mouse button down, the wheel?
Oh, yeah. I don't know where the scroll bar went. Like, what? Doesn't every page have scroll bars if you can scroll?
Every person needs a scroll bar, especially if they're a heavy drinker.
Every good boy deserves scroll bar. There we go. Optimal stream setup.
EGBD, what?
EGBDF.
EGBDFACE?
Yep. Didn't Hyrule Warriors go past 40 episodes? Probably. And it's not even done.
Every good boy deserves fudge, right? Is that it?
Fudge.
That's the one.
Fudge is like kind of more overbearing sometimes.
I kind of
Maybe I'll
like
just
that.
stay
Every good boy deserves to fuck.
Hmm. Alright, Merrick, do your thing. We use that recover on you, or fort barrier for nothing. What is magic at? No. Resistance. 0.
I liked this one for Sharky, by the way. Have you hung out with Sharky recently?
No.
He's talked about this a couple times, but he's like, yeah, people playing War Thunder literally just leaking classified military documents.
Oh, the guy that leaked it played War Thunder?
No, like the people who are doing War Thunder, you can like I guess you can like upload documents in there into the game files so that their mechanics of their flying planes and stuff are more accurate. And somebody just legit leaked actual government documents to say, no, that's not how that flies, and just post the thing. Didn't Hyrule Warriors go past 40? Eddie ate dynamite. Goodbye, Eddie.
Why did they just make the remake Snake Eater?
Yeah.
Like, we gotta cash in on every good game that came out around that time.
I sent this to Tristan and said, #Max.
I was expecting Spider-Man to just, like, sidestep all the way far away from everybody.
Oh my god, that was the fucking funniest. I can't believe you didn't see him.
I think that they couldn't have turned out any better. Like, it's kind of like the sweetest vengeance is like the fact that like he was so scared.
He's scared of us.
Like,
we weren't gonna say shit to
yeah,
him, but like
the adult thing to do is just to walk by and say hello. If everything is fine, every good boy does fine. Then he could have just walked past and be like, hey. But he was like, ooh. And the fact that I didn't even see, like, I didn't even lock eyes with him or anything, it's as if he didn't exist.
I gotta know what he's thinking right now. Like, is he just, like, afraid of us? Like, what is going on here?
It feels nice to be, like, scared of.
No, that was on War Thunder's Discord, and it was England's tank or some shit, and he was part of the Royal Army. I cannot believe that. That's crazy. Like, weren't they? Sharky said they kept banning people. They kept you're put on military watch lists if you play the game. That's what Sharky was telling me. Don't play War Thunder because you'll be put on the military watch lists.
Literally now our whole army is in a line, like a conga line. And then there's him. Like, Caster caught up. That's all, folks.
Yeah, so tank or some shit was what was actually leaked.
You know, there's a Kingdom Hearts 2 theory that became a meme that Pence likes dog food. It's because his shirt says dog's treat on it.
That's it?
Yeah. But, like, it's poor representation of, like, Pence because he can't afford real food. Or something.
Oh, Mage is here. He's not gonna get it very far.
You could put anyone in front and take him out, like Lorenz.
I was looking for Lorenz.
Even use the Iron Sword.
Why?
Because he has a single HP. That's why I keep them sometimes. Just like use them to fight healers and thieves. And would it on 12?
Well,
His sprite looks squished.
I think it looks fine.
I think it's because like NES's actually did stretch it a little bit. So playing it with this like screen setup, it's like squished back to like its native resolution.
So we have Kadane.
Dog Street is a reference to a Square Enix game. Yeah, the bouncer. But like someone back in the day just misread the shirt as Dog's Treat.
Dog's Treat instead of Dog Street.
Yeah. State Line used to have the poster of a bouncer. That's how I found out about it, because it was like, this is Dog Street.
So we have a couple mages. He's the one he doesn't have resistance.
It ran out.
He has resistance.
He does, but we used Barrier on Merrick for almost nothing. Like, he got into like, he did tank like a couple fights, but that was it.
We're gonna bring him in.
It's an awful game. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, it came out launch year on PS2, and it just wasn't good. Tristan was like, you don't know until you try it, but I'm like, I saw it. It looks bad, and everyone says it's bad. Tristan, I also had that mentality with Blue Stinger. I forgot that the Classic Game Room really hated it, and the game does look like shit, and I was like, this kind of looks cool. Let's play it, and you hated it more than Dome.
I've been trying to pull Shannon out of that exact mentality, though.
Like, don't knock it until you try it.
Right.
But, like, I feel like sometimes there is enough proof that it is bad. Like, if...
But, like, back in the day, she watched a little bit of, there are two shows, actually. She watched a little bit of Death Note, which is a good fucking show.
Yeah, that's, like, unanimously an amazing show.
Yeah, and she was just like, yeah, it's not for me. And I was like, cool, that's fine, but it's
fair.
been 5 years, so, like, you should try it again. And she's just like, no, I already tried it, didn't like it.
It's kind of like how I feel about Dark Cloud 2. Like, the 2 times I saw you play it, I'm just like, I hate this.
Yeah, like, but it could be really, really good, and we just are fucking
It just has a
idiots.
horrible start. But just
So-
as you're right, Demon Turtle, it's an awful game. This game, right? Also, don't shit talk me right when I show up. I just knew you were gonna pop.
We were shit talking to you? What
Well, when
did
I
we say?
said like he always says like don't
don't
until you
nugget.
try it, but I'm like,
Yeah,
I did it with Blue Stinger and I was wrong.
But like I did the same thing with this show called Firefly. I don't know if you've heard of that, but but there's this show called Firefly, and it's got Nathan Fillion, but it was before he did all those stupid shows.
Yeah.
But it's unanimously like the #1 show that should never have been canceled. Like everyone believes that. So we're gonna store the talisman, right?
Yeah.
Um,
You're my cough drop.
yeah.
It tastes like shit, but I don't want to waste. Take the whole thing, screw it. Because I know the Ricolas are the best ones, but I figured I'd try something different, and these suck.
Yeah.
Lesson of the day. don't knock it till you try it, but it's okay to knock it.
Yeah. Try it first, yeah.
No, but,
Easier.
but like I tried these cough drops. I tried one, decided I didn't like them, and now I have a whole bag full of them.
So, a while ago...
He's here!
Yeah. A while ago, she watched, a long time ago, like when we first started dating, she watched Firefly, like an episode, and was just like, no, I don't like it. And then I told her, like, you should give it another shot. It's one of the best shows on the internet. And I literally looked up, there's a list on IMDb of the top 60 shows that should never have been canceled and stuff.
Yeah.
Firefly's number 1. Like, it came out forever ago, and it's still there, number 1.
You know what?
And so I showed her that, and I was like, look, it's the number 1 show that's best show that shouldn't have been canceled. Like, it's above all these shows that you really like. So she gave it another shot, and she was like, it's a lot of brain work for me, but I can see why it's good. So now we're watching Firefly. But I will do that with anime, too. I'll be like, you know, you should really watch this one. And she'll be like, nah, it doesn't look good. But it is good.
Let's watch like a couple episodes.
Yeah.
All it took was the first episode of GTO for me to be like, it's perfect.
It's literally a perfect show. It's like the best show.
They formed a good wall, so now I can like consider moving Lorenz in to fight him. What's his health at though? He's good.
How much health? He has full health, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
we're good. Silver probably. I thought I would dislike Nier, but I
he's in the
gave it a fair shot and loved it.
He said, not even after Blue Stinger, I stand by my word. I'm not going to dislike something that I have the potential of liking just because other people don't like it. For me
That's true.
now, all I need for like a reason to like something is one of you guys to vouch for it. But I think you shouldn't just try anything. Like, I'm not going to go to like the freaking store and pick up like Madden 05 and be like, I hate this. I'm not going to like this. But I'm not going to knock it till I try it. I'm just going to take Madden 05 home and play it, because like chances are I'm still not going to like it. You got to at least have like one good reason to want to play something or want to watch something. Like something has to appeal to you. And if nothing appeals to you, the fact that one of you likes it is enough reason for me to give it a shot. Like if one of you says this is good, then that's fine.
But that's the problem we're facing, is we're saying something's good and you're just like, don't knock it.
No, I'm not saying that, but like Blue Stinger, only I knew about. I was like, I watched a review that said it was bad. I ignored what he said because I thought the game looked good, and it ended up being shit. So I was wrong in that regard. And these cough drops, I'm like, I want to try something new. Maybe there's something better than Ricola. No, none of you told me to buy these Vicks cough drops. Vic disappointed me once again.
Yana cough drop.
Vicks Vaporwave.
Vicks Vapo Rub.
But like, so either you need to think it looks good, or someone else needs to tell you it looks good. But if neither of those applies, I don't think you should give something a shot. Like, don't just go on Netflix and watch every single show you see on the thing.
It also takes a while sometimes for certain shows to get good.
Yeah.
Like, I would say Buffy the Vampire Slayer is a good show, but if you just watched season 1, it's a horrible show.
Yeah.
It's very, very
just
bad.
Instead about Reborn,
and
like the first like few arcs were really bad, and then it just pulls a 180.
Okay, well I concede on that. I never played Madden, but I have absolutely no interest. So there are exceptions to my rule. See, you would say that, but like I would say I would play Madden.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Madden might be a good game that I just right up my alley because I play chess, and Madden is just chess, but you know,
on acid.
I get to pretend I have muscle.
Chess with muscle and steroid. But yeah, it's like I agree with what you say. Where like if just because everyone else doesn't like it doesn't mean you won't. But I like for Blue Stinger, I was like, yeah, Mark doesn't like it, but maybe I will, and I was wrong. But like other times, yeah, people are like, this show sucks, but I'm like, this was amazing. Like if you guys really like something, then I'll give it a shot. Even if I'm not interested. But if like someone I can't stand, like at work, like, you know, some of the people who are just so obsessed with like Star Wars and shit and like DC crap, I'm like, I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna go watch this because they said it was good. Because I don't really.
I mean,
Respect
there are
everything.
even exceptions to your own rules. Like I love Metroid, hate Metroid 1.
Yeah, I love Fire Emblem, but I'm not really liking this.
Yeah,
I think Tiki needs more defense.
like Metroid 2 is okay. It is definitely not as good as anything after it. Like it's definitely the lower end of anything after Metroid 2. It's probably the bottom, next to right
Is it on
above.
Hulu time? Does he have on Hulu? No. I love you.
That was a lot of damage though. I don't know.
Connor, Madden is just chess. I need that shirt on a shirt.
Madden is just chess, but like
That's what John Madden didn't die for you to call him chess.
oh man.
Alright, Wendell may need to be healed. No, not Wendell, Merrick. Maybe just heal him with Wendell. Like, move them both in.
Can't I just move him right here?
No, you gotta heal him.
No, he has
No,
full
heal
health.
Merrick. Merrick.
No, I just use Lena.
She's far away.
So
You want Merrick kind of in the front lines.
why?
Because mages.
I got this though. I got this.
We didn't stream Blue Stinger. What?
What?
I would have dropped it if we didn't stream Blue Stinger. I would have dropped it. I like finishing what we stream though, which is all on me. I just don't like to stream things and leave them unfinished. Yeah. Yeah, on my own, I would have dropped like a lot of these games in a heartbeat. But sometimes it's like I want to see them through to the end. Like I would have finished Blue Stinger on my own, even though I didn't like it. It wasn't like horribly bad, and that's me playing it. Like Tristan watching it hated it more than me playing it.
I'm just trying to keep my units a little bit out of danger.
Or like Tome, it's like I kind of owed it to myself, like for being such a massive fan of it back in the day. It's like I have to see this journey to the end. Same with this. It's like I'm a big Fire Emblem fan. It's like I really do need to see this game all the way. This game's also not like horrible enough that I want to stop, but it is just brutal. Also, you played Metroid 1 and this, then decided you didn't like them. I more so refer to saying that you don't like the game before even touching it. Yeah. But you at least need to have a reason, yeah, to want to try something. Like, if you look at it and you're like, nope.
Tristan said something about knocking me the other day because you guys saw that I was playing some game on Steam.
Oh, like, Connor's playing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he said something like that he regrets it because he's like, well, actually the game looks good or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't playing that. That was all Shan.
Yeah, but we always just say it's you. Because it was when we were doing Last of Us and you weren't there.
I like never play anything on Steam. This is gonna be scary. Yeah.
Let's try the silver bow.
You
I
wanna
could
take
really
it
use
out in
anybody. Yeah, I could use anybody, but like,
Parthia's not strong enough, or you're
I don't want to
saving
waste it. Yeah. That'll do the job. No, it won't. Parthia it is. I could just take out the lesser mage.
I want to try Pokemon. It just seems like Game Freak doesn't want me to. You know, I actually was just watching a video recently about Pokemon, about how it hasn't innovated enough in one specific regard, the camera work.
Yeah.
He was saying this guy was saying like he's a huge sports fan and he loves watching sports on like the TV, and he's been to games live and stuff. And what he's noticed is if he's in a game live, it's kind of boring, just standing there watching it from a distance. But when you're watching it on a screen and the camera is following the action and the ball, it's just a completely different experience.
The motion of the camera creates a sense of like
like
intensity.
Yeah.
Also, when you go to a real baseball game, it is the most arduous thing because
Yeah.
every time anything happens, they start playing the music and everyone's got to start doing their stupid thing. And
Right.
the pitchers are just, like, literally the fielders are just playing catch because they got nothing else better to do.
Literally. and
It's like,
so
it's always like,
boring.
and like, and like, oh, here's the kiss cam and the old man cam. And the, like, just play the game. Maybe that's how they don't get tired out, but like I can't imagine getting all hopped up on steroids and having to sit there and wait.
Yeah. Yeah. But like he also brought up another point that I didn't think about until he said it. He said, "Go back to Pokemon Stadium. Go back to Pokemon Coliseum."
Mhm.
What those games do very, very well that even current Pokemon doesn't do is they follow the action and all of the animations. There are actual
Battle Revolution.
animations.
Battle Revolution probably had the best of that. Just the game itself isn't. There's like nothing to the game.
Did you move the thing back? Where we can't
No,
see
it just
from
moved
there?
itself back. Because YouTube sucks. Maybe it's every time a chat pops in, it moves. But also, there's a correlation to that statement. Those games weren't made by Game Freak.
Yes.
Pokemon Stadium, all three games were made in-house by Nintendo.
Mhm.
And Coliseum XD and Battle Revolution were made by Genus Sonority. And Battle Revolution in particular just had so good... Because that's the only one out of all of those that actually has the Pokemon walk up to each other. You see them actually hit one another.
Yeah.
Because Coliseum and Stadium do the thing where, like, it just shows the attacking Pokemon and then it cuts to the defending Pokemon getting hit. But Battle Revolution will have, like, area-based attacks, like multiple targets, like everyone's on screen together, like
Yes.
hitting and getting hit.
There is that. One of his things was when you have the screen just pan back and you see your unit and their unit, and then they make a slight movement and then a bite mark appears on the other side. That's just bad.
It is. Like, why can't they
just
actually
bad.
walk up and grab him and bite him?
There's that.
I want to see a
But he also-
bite somebody.
But he also brought up the fact that in Stadium and in Coliseum and all of those, you have like the levitating Pokemon floating there. When you hit that Pokemon, he tries to resist it because he's floating, but then he slowly like floats backwards and then slowly floats back to where he's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Versus a person on 4 legs who gets hit and gets blasted back like a Zigzagoon or something.
Yeah.
And then he says, but then you look at Camerupt, who's a super heavy Pokemon. You hit him and he's barely phased. Like, it's different for them all, and it gives them all personality and character. It's just so disappointing.
I love Starmie, and I think even Staryu, their animation where, like, the front set of I think it's just Starmie, actually. But, like, front stars are in place, but the back ones are, like, spinning that way, then they stop and they go the other way.
Yeah.
This is a cool little animation.
Even just idle stuff. He said
People-
that they need more dancing. Like,
People rag on Coliseum and XD because they copied the Stadium games models and animations over, but, like, they were good.
Pokemon
And there's so
is-
many Pokemon, it doesn't
Pokemon
matter.
is generally that franchise I want to
true.
get into, but I can't because I honestly think it's just trash to sell merchandise. Which
It
you're
is.
not wrong. I would play the classic games, but drop them after Gen 4 or 5. My cutoff point is after X and Y, but I'm sure nostalgia plays into that a lot.
See, Pokemon I'm giving the fair shot because right now I'm saying I hate Sword and Shield so much just from what I've seen of them that even if I like every game up to that point, I'm gonna stop. But like, from Black and White, which are the last ones I've played, I'm just gonna take it one game at a time, and as soon as I don't like it anymore, I'm just gonna stop.
That's kind of the best strategy to use in general.
That's why I start series from the beginning.
Personally, I think X and Y are the best Pokemon's ever gotten. I don't think it's got better than that.
Isn't it crazy that they're 10 years old now? They came
X
out in
and Y.
2013.
Makes sense.
I think you're safe to send Tiki in. She has no resistance, but like,
That's why I wouldn't send her in.
but no one else can get her except this one guy right here. So I think you're safe to just take some damage. Oh, she only has 9 health. Never mind. She took hits before. I didn't realize. Sheeta can go
Let's
in.
try Sheeta.
I just don't know if I'd use Gradivis, unless you want to break it as a single use left.
It only has 1 use left.
It's up to you.
Let's do it.
Perfect. I love you, Sheeta.
That's
Why are you the
I'm
worst unit
talking about.
in Heroes, like default Sheeta, but like she's so good here.
Yeah.
That was amazing. I guess just send the mages straight in.
We're gonna bring Merrick in, I think.
And then use
And then we're gonna
barrier on
Yeah, I was gonna
Merrick.
say we're gonna use barrier here.
Wendell already has resistance. Tristan said, Chris, that's why I stopped offering Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. After those games, I decided I would be done with Pokemon.
I tried Omega Ruby and
For a
Alpha
while.
Sapphire. I was so excited for those games because my first ever, you know.
Don't use Recover on her. Oh, you didn't heal her.
I don't really think she's gonna be useful after this.
I don't think so, yeah.
Just gonna leave her in the back. We're gonna need Marth at some point, so we're gonna bring him in. Caster we can probably use to pick up.
Honestly,
Bring
use
him
Marth,
in.
like, use Mercurius on someone if you can.
You're what?
just to
You're
break it.
curious?
Yeah, I am. They call me Curious George.
Mercurius George. We're gonna.
You know, in like some Fire Emblems, you can name your weapons, like if you forge them and stuff. Like, just name the Mercurius just George. Why is it called George? Look at the original weapon. But
Now
honestly,
watch-
that's
now
why
watch
I
my
play.
failure.
That's why I play series from the beginning, because I'm just like a nostalgic. Like I'm a classic gamer, so I just think most series were better back then than they are now. So the further they go on, the worse they get. So just find a cutoff point and stop. Like Final Fantasy, for example. I am just announcing my cutoff point is 10. Like that's it. Because 11's an MMO. This doesn't appeal to me. 12 is just kind of like whatever. And then 13. Just sort of stop there.
Yeah. I don't like the fact that there's not a lot to think about in 13. It seems too simple.
So that's the
Trish,
Hulu man
Trish
right
said,
there.
Chris, why? That's why I stopped offering Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire after those games. I decided I would be done with Pokemon first a while.
I think you meant to say for a while.
For a while. They'd have to do something interesting with the formula for me to want to do it. And, like, the formula right now, even when they tried to change it by having you explore an island, it wasn't fun.
I just remember Jack was all like, "Oh my god, it's so good." But
Even playing fucking Arceus, which is the most innovative one that they've had so far, honestly. Not really doing it for me.
yeah.
Not the way X and Y
Oh, I
did.
got another barrier, but I don't room for it.
We could give barrier to another unit so that we can start barriering up everybody.
Yeah. It'd just have to be Lena, but I don't know if she has room.
We could kill him now, but I think it's probably better to kill the little ones first. Because it did say to fight all the other ones first.
Yeah, but he's the next in line. He's right there.
Yes, he is.
Alright, let's see how far he can move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And he attacks 2 away.
So here,
So that's your cutoff.
yeah, so I can move Harden up 2, I think.
OMG, Chris, you should be forced to play 15 on stream. That would be gold. 15. Okay, so 15
wanna-
is weird. Because it's not necessarily horrible. It's the most real the characters have, like, sounded. But there's just something off about it.
Yeah, for me it's just like games back then just had like the life to it all. Like there's more love put into them, and now it's like not so much.
As we play
It's such a
this.
hard because it's like a more of an emotional critique. You can't really explain it. Like there's no logic to it. It's just like I play and it's like I feel love in classic games that I just don't feel in most modern games.
Yeah, that's a good way to point to it.
The only like the big exceptions are just series like that are new, like Omori for example, because it's inspired by Earthbound and Mother 3 that had so much love in them, but it's also like a brand new idea. Oh, the copy just went straight for him. That's Starland and only does 13 times 2. Whatever. Oh, he's fighting him straight on. I'm Hulu. He's green like Hulu. Let's see. I'm glad he went straight for. Oh.
We can kill him in one hit.
We can murder him. Like we're going to
Do
jail.
we wanna kill him now?
Yeah, just take him out. What are the others gonna get angry if we do?
I was hoping that the mission would not end.
You gotta seize the throne, I think.
Usually, but like, I mean,
We'll see.
is this
Yeah.
the exception?
I think the only exception is the dragon. I am undone. He's not done, he's undone. And like, there's another chapter between this and the dragon. I wonder what it is. And it's going to the convoy. Crap. Hopefully this convoy is after. Drop it. Drop it.
Fucking dog.
The nice music played. Alright, I think we can send everyone else in.
I think we just knock them all out, right?
Yeah.
Should we
No,
just send Harden in?
don't use Harden, no.
You don't think we should?
You can put him there to tank some hits, but I don't want to waste experience yet.
Do you? Like, what's the point?
Sheeta should fight. She's already powerful, we'll just make her even more powerful.
This music. Let's risk it.
Yeah, we're good. That was perfect.
Well, I mean, because the lance has less
Yeah.
accuracy. Do we use Wendell, maybe?
Just take out the healer or the boss there.
We'll just use the boss.
Swarm them up. Swarm against swarm.
Swarmageddon.
Oh. Do we have to do all that again? We didn't make a bookmark. It's pretty far back. Dean says, I watched the movie and the show that came out with 15 and beat the game's discs, excluding the main villain. The best part of 15 is the ending. Everything up to that is pure filler. Sounds like Kingdom Hearts 3. And the ending wasn't even a good part either.
Everything up to the ending is pure filler. I mean, the whole point of it is just... The whole point of it, the 15, is just, it's a journey. It's just what you do in the journey. It's not like that there's this arching goal of, you know, doing this, so everything, single thing you have to do has to revolve around you doing this thing.
Mm.
It's just, you know...
I'd say make a save state now.
Just in case.
Yeah. I'm surprised
We
Wendell
were
went
gonna
down
bring
so
Sheeta.
easily.
We were gonna bring Sheeta in, right? And
Yeah,
having
she
her-
took him out. I think she took him out. Yeah, he had like no health. It's just Wendell got his ass reamed by that one guy.
Yeah. Disappointing, Wendell. Get with it.
If anything, maybe put him up against him or take out the healer instead. But like, I think I put Mercurius on Marth just because he has one use left. But next turn he can use it. I just don't think that. No, actually, yeah, bring everyone in. But I don't think that Captain is getting off of the throne.
I don't think so either. That's why I'm like,
You could have just used a heal there.
That's true. We'll bring Palindrome in.
Palindrome. You're the one who used it on him.
I was gonna wait here, but
He'll get hit though.
yeah, maybe I don't.
Just bring him. Not even. Yeah, at least 3 spaces away.
You make me use the cursor around the walls, but you can just walk through people, huh?
People aren't walls. Unless they're womps.
Walks?
Mario's
Reach it,
another
reach
thing
it,
I feel
reach it.
Mario is like something I just find lifeless now. Like they've had new games where I'm like, this looks cool, I'm gonna play it, and then I'm just like, I play it and I'm like,
It's always been lifeless.
not.
Yes.
I think since like the 2000s, like it got lifeless.
No, it's since the first day. Day one, lifeless.
But it's like you play them and it's just like, you know, it was a fine game, like everything was polished and good, but like I didn't like really have fun. The first time I experienced that was Mario Wii. I like beat the whole game in a day and I'm just like, alright, I'm
Yeah.
selling this.
Do you know that when you play 15, you're supposed to watch the movie first?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
It's like
supposed to be
Tome
the
did that
backstory.
shit with the game. He made an ONA.
Do we want to
You
use
gotta watch the
Starlight
movie.
here? Probably.
Sure.
Yeah,
I think he
well.
deserves it.
He still has Swarm though. Mario is Nintendo's Mickey Mouse,
Yeah.
but like Mickey Mouse
Actually-
still has some magic to him.
I just don't think anything new from Mickey Mouse has been good.
Wait, did that just say Convoy?
Did it?
What? No. You clicked off. That's what it is.
You can view the convoy.
That's interesting.
I don't know if that's really useful. It's just more to see what you have. I'm just gonna use Mercurius to break it and weaken him. I don't want it to kill, and it probably will, but like, that was perfect. I mean, I know we got hit, but like, it's the only guy left.
Just finish him off then with
Yeah.
Pastor.
I'll use like Paula, like
Yeah,
yeah,
Paula.
Caster or someone. Anyone really.
You can just seize next turn.
Yeah. Well, here
Lorenz really has got to level up his defense.
Mm.
He's never gonna get to Maple's level though.
I'll try Paula. How much health does this guy have?
That's one thing that Tristan really liked. He really loved the fucking I'll max out my defense anime. Even though it's so stupid. It's the stupidest shit, but it's just so endearing.
I don't think she can do it. No, she did it.
I don't think she can do it. She did the thing. LOL, when I finished all
Bishop,
that
sure.
extra movie fucking bullshit for 15, I was pissed none of that was actually put into the video game. It kind of was. It's just background story as to what was going on before or during the time that you were leaving. And before. Before and during. Because it's all just background story that they could have put in the game that they just didn't.
Yeah.
I want to like 15, but I actually just don't. The reason is, use Caster. Level Caster up. The reason
He's
is,
almost there.
like, it seems like it would be so much fun to play. Why did you need to save there? That's just.
I want this to kill.
Who cares? You still get 24 EXP. Oh.
There we go. Bowgun's not totally useful. Seems like the kill, like the crit rate is low with certain characters. I mean, it is, but that was nice to get Fortify. A Fortify? I don't think we have one yet.
We finally got a Fortify?
Yep.
Fortify heals everyone, so
Yeah.
that's pretty good. Also gotta love all the ads pumped into that game. Yeah. Some of the characters will just sometimes go off on tangents about how good certain things are. Like, have you guys ever tried Gushers? Gushers
Really?
fruit snack is just so delicious. I wouldn't be caught dead without this.
It's like the Power Rangers movie with Krispy Kreme everywhere. It is jarring to see. Like, my mom watches soap operas, and
Why are
like,
you moving anybody else?
it's
Just
so
finish it.
blatant when they just start talking about a product.
You don't need
And,
to
like,
move
it's
these
like,
guys.
I
Just
love-
finish the game.
I
What are you
love
doing?
this, like, orange juice, and like it just shows such a close up of the oranges. Like, it's so good for you, and blah blah blah. It's
Yeah.
like, stop it. This is
so
so stupid.
obnoxiously annoying.
The cup noodle
stuff kills.
I
me.
remember when like the game, or was it Dissidia came out, and we like got those cup noodles with Cloud on them and stuff. I didn't realize it was,
That's
was it in the
why.
game.
Yeah, he goes off on a tangent about cup noodles. He's like, "What's your favorite thing to put in a cup of noodles?" I think beef is the best thing.
I mean,
but some people
I get
really put veggies.
I get the reason they thought that had appeal to the people is like it makes it a real world thing that you can like relate to, but they just don't know how to do it right. It's not like in an actual movie where they just have the brands there.
It is funny though. That one is kind of.
Or
funny,
PlayStation kind of
pushed.
pushed. Remember, like PlayStation pushing Subway, like it was in
Yeah.
Infamous 2. It was in PS Move Heroes. We were reading the walkthrough, and it was like, all right, go past the subway. So we thought there was like a train in the level. No, it was just a legit subway.
Yeah.
Uncharted had Subway stuff. Everything in 2011.
One of your favorite games of all time is nothing but that. Crazy Taxi.
True.
Isn't that all just
But
advertising.
in that regard, it's just because it's in a city with real places.
Just finish the level,
Alright.
please.
There's nothing to trade, I don't think.
We don't. I don't care.
Oh, you're not. You're me and I'm you.
Just get out of this nonsense.
Oh, there's Elise. I think we can get her now. To revive an ally. You can do that in this game? I never knew that. Gaiden has it. They're like secret springs that will allow you to revive people like once or twice.
So what's the deal? Are we ending it, or do you want to keep going?
I think we should
What
keep
do you-
going.
Yeah, I kind of think so too. That was a shorter one.
Let's see what like
This is gonna be like a 10-hour one. It was an hour or something last time I looked, so we're probably at an hour and a half.
It's not even been 90 minutes yet. Yeah, let's keep going.
Why not?
Maybe even go along and finish. I know you gotta see Sharky today. Do you have another like meeting or anything?
Nope.
Maybe just keep Sharky waiting. Let's beat the game. Alright,
I think Sharky would understand though.
Yeah. Well, I'll help you decide who to take, and then I'm peeing.
We don't. Yeah, we don't need
No more Julian.
Julian anymore.
So we can revive somebody. That's kind of cool. I mean, we probably don't
We
need
didn't
to.
kill anyone.
How many more missions? 2.
So we have 4 more
This
units.
is the penultimate chapter of the game because we get Elise.
We have Elise now. Do we keep Elise? What does she have? She has that can heal someone. Do we keep Elise as a mage
As a
so
healer?
that we can give her more healing ability?
She
Or
can
do
only
we-
heal.
Yeah.
She's
or
only
do
level
we-
4, so she can't even promote. I feel like it's just best to stick with Lena.
Bantu?
We take the other sisters if we want. We never took Cain or Abel or Minerva.
I'm gonna do Minerva in this one. I see a lot of mountains, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, look at the map. See if like taking any cavalry is even worth it.
This is a lot of mountains.
Yeah, so maybe no horses except Harden.
But they
Maybe
got
even
the
Harden.
horses in the bag. Is it in the bag or in the back? Wait.
I think in the back. I think horses can fit in bags.
the bag. I mean, they probably start here, right?
Yeah,
You
next
could
to
go
all the
straight
shops.
down. Is this
So you can grab Falchion. Zemsel.
Yeah, he's a Manakite with a mage stone.
Maybe he'll drop it.
That's
so you can
kind of
upgrade it.
scary. I think that's the boss.
Yeah. Why? Because he's on the castle.
I think well, it doesn't look
There's a
like
lot
he's
of
on the
Manakites.
castle. To be fair,
Oh yeah. He like destroyed the castle because he's so fat.
it's so fat that they had to de-render the
There's
castle.
a chest, but Marth can open those now.
What is this?
I don't know. Is that the revival thing? Maybe. I'm hoping the last chapter is like one of the small maps, like most games, and it's just like fighting the dragon and a few other guys.
Like, there's the long way. There's the
There's a
clear
secret
long
shop.
way around. Yeah.
They just didn't give us the card. The game glitched.
Literally. How many more missions? 2. This
Stop
one
asking.
and 1 more. Yeah, Nissan Ramen.
Gotta go,
I gotta-
boys. You read it.
Go, boys. You lovelies. Enjoy your Fire Emblem. Tristan, if you're at work, try to enjoy that, I guess. Don't enjoy it, Tristan. You get too comfortable and you'll never leave. Where are we taking? What are we going?
So I'd say no Cain or Abel. They might be done.
You know what? You know, Cord hasn't had enough attention.
That's it. No one else.
Jägermeyer. Richard! I'm actually curious with some of these. Oh, Abel, obviously. Do we put Dragon?
Do we
No.
need Abel though? Because like all
He's
the
fast, but he's kind of been useless a little bit.
well, just all the trees and mountains. I don't think it's a good idea.
But he's so fast.
True. He has good stuff on him too that I don't want to waste.
Not really.
That's Drag.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I meant Abel.
Abel, you don't want to put Abel in?
Well, because of all the trees. And the
Are we
mountains.
strictly going through the mountains? Because we'll
No.
just get rid of anybody who can't.
I don't think we should. We should follow the path.
So then what does it matter?
I guess, yeah.
I was saying
Put Draug back.
Draug back in, maybe. Since we have 2 more units, who else are we gonna pick? You know?
Yeah.
We want to put all of these guys in. We want them. We don't need Julian. We're not gonna put Elise in, apparently.
Yeah, I don't really care.
So
we don't need another healer. She can't fight.
We don't need Bantu, because Tiki even has been useless.
Yeah.
Like, do we even keep Tiki, honestly? I know she has all that defense, but, like, she hasn't been useful in that regard.
Yeah, they don't attack her or anything. Put the 2 sisters in and Draug.
Katra and Est.
Yeah.
There's
We don't have
Kane.
Kane or Abel in. Or no, we put Abel in.
We could put Kane, too.
Yeah, Draug's been useless. Kane and Abel it up.
Like, yeah. It's kind of fitting we keep him.
Yeah. The same
So-
song.
Are we saying that Manicheets are the enemies? Like, that's the dragon we're going to go fight, is an evil Manicheet?
Yeah, well, it's just a dark dragon.
But it's a Manicheet, it's not a dragon.
Yeah, he has a human form.
Right.
He's on the front cover of the game.
You don't have a front cover, it's a digital copy.
Yeah, and the Switch icon is just the logo of the game.
Yeah. We have a lot of units. We could try to go through the mountains, but like...
I wouldn't. They
why-
have a path for you so that the enemies are segmented. I feel like that's better. If we try to skip over the mountains, we'll get like just totally swarmed.
I mean, I think some people could, but at the same time...
I'd rather just keep the group
No.
together.
Yeah.
So first stop, grab Falchion out of the convoy and maybe check other things.
Alright, so Lena has lots of healing.
I think she's good.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna need anything. We're gonna move her forward.
of healing. I don't think we need to be warping anymore. Keep everyone together.
Kane has a javelin, a worm slayer, an iron lance, and an iron sword and a lance. But his worm slayer and lance are almost broken. I think he's fine. We're not gonna bring him all the way because I don't think everybody will be able to reach. Abel. Abel has the Draco shield. What does the Draco shield do again?
I think it increases defense. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it increases defense. Do we give that to Lorenz? His defense is at 16. We could do that, or we can give it to Hala.
Yeah.
What's Catra's defense?
A little bit. You know, it would be
Catra's
fitting to
pretty
beat this
low.
game on the 33rd anniversary.
Yeah, we're not gonna beat another one though, are we? I don't think we have time.
If we have time. If we can beat this in another 90 minutes, then sure. We'll just go a little longer.
Minerva has 14 defense. Paula has 16 defense. That's pretty good, actually. And Sheeta has 14 defense. We could give it to Sheeta, and then she'd be unstoppable. She'd be maxed out in skill, weapon, speed, luck, and defense. If we did that,
You know what? Yeah.
you think we should?
Yeah.
She's only level 5. She has room to grow, which means she could possibly level up defense. So
Yeah, maybe not. Because I don't know if she reaches 20, will those stats try to go up and just not?
she might not go up at all if they.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea. I
It's
don't
probably
know.
like when Tiki and Bantu leveled up, nothing happened because
Like-
their defense went up and it was already maxed out.
Lorenz only needs 4 points to get to that, so I don't think it's worth doing.
It should be used for low defense people.
And high-leveled people.
So not Minerva. Like anyone with like maybe around 10 or lower.
Like Paula is 16, so
She's
that's pretty good. I mean, we could do Caster.
Oh yeah, Caster.
You think Caster's definitely the one?
Yeah. If he goes up against other archers, he's kind of at a disadvantage. Mages, they go off of resistance.
Okay, we're gonna give it to him then.
Yeah.
He has a lot of bowgun. Parthia still and silver bow. I think he's good.
He just needs to
So we're
take
gonna-
something away to hold the Draco shield. So maybe trade something temporarily to someone else. Or just toss it. Yeah. We're never going to use them all.
We
That's
have
probably
2
better.
missions left. Let's go.
At this point, yeah, just like don't even conserve anymore. Just all these bosses are gonna be like waking up in the morning to the sound of us charging in to kill them.
So he has the steel sword and the rider's bane. Is it worth getting one more weapon for him?
Sure. He's a
So
cavalry,
we'll-
so we can just go back.
we'll
We'll have
send
Marth
him
go to the
back.
convoy first.
Minerva is the killing edge, 4 Levin sword. We could replace that with a better one.
Do we have another one? Pause the game and check the convoy. It's easy, just open the menu, bitch. Oh, we still have the Geosphere. I suppose we can take that out now.
We don't have a Levin sword. We
So-
had the chance to buy one though, but we just didn't.
We can buy one right now. If they have it.
Yeah, those are shops, right?
Yep.
I guess we should just see.
Yeah, well,
I have 11.
we still have so much money.
So can I
Drop the 11
one
sword
turn
and then-
it?
No.
Fuck.
No, you can't. Send Marth to the convoy first.
Oops. Another recover. We'll buy that.
Yeah, we could.
We're just gonna do it now. Yeah, we're gonna definitely do Marth first. So.
Yeah. We can
They'll
keep
be
the silver.
unstoppable.
Actually, deposit the silver sword. Keep the rapier because he's the only one who can use it, even though he probably won't.
We
And
don't
maybe
need to do
withdraw
any of that,
vulnerary.
right?
Like deposit the.
Like if we take the
I'd deposit the silver sword just because like someone else can use it.
because we're never gonna use anything else. You're right.
Yeah, but the rapier only Marth can use, so it's up to you if you want to just hang on to it.
So probably a vulnerary.
I don't know if we have any.
What's the bishop ring? Is that what's the bishop ring?
Yeah, you look it up. I think it increases,
Is it an up?
or it's an upgrade, like a promotional item.
Is it a promotion?
Also
I
check
can't
tales.
tell. Promotion item.
For who? Is it just mages and clerics to bishops? Because we have no use for that right now.
Mages, clerics.
Yeah, we
bishops.
can't. If we were to get Lena to level 10 by tanking enough hits, she could, but we can't.
Yeah, that's.
What about the talisman though? That is a stat item. If that's
Talisman
for resistance,
Is resistance,
then we need to check.
I think.
We can probably pull the glitch off then, max out people's resistance. I'm gonna look that up while you're doing that, because I think this is the glitch, which we wasted the opportunity to use.
Talisman is resistance.
Yep, so I'm looking this up, because we can pull the glitch off to max out everyone's resistance. Alright, if unit has had barrier used on them and then the boost is still active, attempting to use a talisman will cap the resistance without using up the talisman. So you only have to do it once. Like, definitely take it out and just pass it around. Like, well, we might just take some time to do that.
Oops. We should probably store the falchion, I think.
Store it.
Not to store it.
We took it
store
out.
the rapier. I mean,
If you don't think we'll ever
Orion's
use it.
bolts still fucking
Oh, we can take the geosphere out. That's the one that does damage, I think, to enemies.
to everyone, right?
Yeah, maybe use it like right here. Just check if there are no healers to fortify, and then save it also for the last map. Unless you want to use it 3 times in the last map.
Just use it right here, right now, and use it up.
You think we shouldn't use it on the last map and like damage the
You could look up the
dragons?
last map, what it looks like.
Yeah.
There's a ton of enemies, then I say, yeah, let's wait. Hero Crest. Isn't that what upgrades a mercenary or whatever?
Yeah, we can't use that. We don't have...
Paladin's
Okay.
Honor.
That's for upgrading cavaliers to paladins, so no.
Abel and Cain are both already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Psychodermy. I think barrier. We gotta take out Bishop's Ring. We wanna probably use on. No, we can't. That's not the one I was thinking of. Oh, we already took it out. All right.
So chapter 25 is like a full-size map
I'm just gonna not do anything else with them.
with a lot of enemies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the last one.
Yeah.
We're not gonna beat into this today.
There is a convoy there, so we don't have to take the geosphere out.
Okay. Est has a silver sword, an armor slayer, and a worm slayer. I think she's good, and she has vulnerary.
So yeah, if you want, we should just keep... Did you take the talisman out?
Yeah.
I'd say we just start doing the glitch with everybody, like max out everyone's
We can't do
resistance.
it yet.
We need barrier for
Lorenz
it,
has
which we have a lot.
silver sword, an iron sword, and a vulnerary. He doesn't really need the iron sword, but his defense has not been too great. I forget what determines. I think it's his strength. So we gotta upgrade his strength in order to increase his defense more. Isn't that ass backwards? Because his strength is what's reducing his speed. Paula has the killing edge almost done.
Ooh, with speed up the talisman glitch, take out the other barrier with Lena, and then
What?
just we can do it twice, or not? No, actually, no. We'll do it anyway.
Do what?
Withdraw the other barrier for Lena, so that Wendell and Lena can be using.
Well, what do we need for Paula? Is she good? Killing edge.
We don't
iron
need the
sword,
door key.
dart.
We can put the door key away.
And yeah, we don't really. There's stuff we can do with her, I think. Sheeta has the silver sword and the silver lance and a vulnerary. She could probably use something else, but I don't know what else to give her.
Yeah, those are like the heaviest weapons that she can still double with.
She's almost maxed out. On
I think for
everything.
some people, just leave that fourth slot open so they can take the talisman and upgrade their resistance.
We're gonna keep Sheeta up here. Wendell has barrier.
Yep.
Yes, but we want to give Merrick barrier too. I think.
He could use
even
it too.
Sheeta.
Or Lena. Yeah.
I mean Lena, not Sheeta.
She has 4 heal. I forgot American heal.
Swarm and heal are pretty good, but I think I want to give him a better heal.
Yeah, at this point.
He's got very little Worm Slayer and 1 vulnerary, but he's basically using the silver sword and the javelin.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. He's now our backup. Because he's
Yeah.
already full.
Navarre has the killing edge, the devil sword, and an iron sword just in case he can't double because he's weak in defense, I think. Yeah. So I think... I don't know, do you think we need something else? I think it's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
On the last chapter, we'll get him like all set.
And then we already know that we're gonna put Merrick up here so that we can swap out some stuff.
Yeah.
Mainly
And then we'll
barrier.
start burying people. I don't want to get barrier. I think we only have the 2, or maybe we have 3
How did
barriers.
Lena already move? Oh, did I use her to give to something to someone?
No, she has the same stuff. I don't
Why
know.
did she already? What did I do with her? I already forgot. But we're all good.
Alright, I'll start doing the glitch. Wendell's right there, so we can get Martha all set. Today. Thank you.
I think their units shouldn't move until we are in range of sight.
That's what Heroes does, though. It's annoying.
What do you mean?
Like, certain maps, the enemies will only move when you're in range, so you have to pursue them to get hit.
Isn't there only like 9 squares in Heroes?
Yeah.
How are you never, ever...
Because,
out of
like, you
range?
can only move 1, 2, or 3 spaces. Depending on your unit. And now it's like 4 sometimes. Or they can do this crazy shit where they can move across the map to another unit, like next to them.
You say across the map like there's not
I know.
3 by 3. Like...
Alright,
yeah.
so... I have to use barrier first. Why would I want to heal Marth? Isn't he full? And then... Let's just move him up now. We can just put him out into the fray. We can move far. What happened? Items, talisman, use.
He's been buried?
Yep, so now... 7. Hang on. Maybe it stays at 7? I deleted it. I think I did it right. Maybe it just won't go down anymore, and I could keep doing it. I'll look up the... So maybe it might take a while. Maybe it only goes up to 7. But yeah, it just makes the barrier boost permanent, so maybe we won't try to do it on everybody because that'll take way too long of a time. So I think we should just do it as we go.
So you do it as you... Or you use it a bunch?
We could, yeah. I'm gonna rewind, actually. Do this right. Whoops. Let's see what his defense is now. 10. It only goes up by 3. That kind of sucks. I just want Marth to, like, every turn use the talisman and then... I don't know if you can pass it in the same turn, though, actually. So probably just wasted the rewind. But not everyone has an open slot to take the talisman. I don't know if I really want to, like, do that. So I think we should just do it on, like, whoever we can.
You know what's interesting?
What?
Magic is basically a set amount of damage. It might be better to just pass every time and just have 7 for everyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, like, pass it around.
Just to give everyone 7 resistance, and then you don't have to worry about really magic anymore, because they'll only do like 4 damage no matter what.
Oh, we're gonna buy the 11 sword with her. Actually, hang on. Everything else is kind of good, so...
You should buy the 11 sword, why not? We have so much.
I was just checking to see if I should buy something else, like throw something else out.
Like silver sword?
But no, I think she's fine. For the last 2 chapters.
We could buy the silver swords for anybody who needs them, though.
Recover, we can deposit that, right?
I pulled that out of there, or I bought that so that I can give to someone.
Oh,
Merrick, mainly, I think. What are we going to do with Merrick, though? Because he has Starlight.
We can put something away. Or I think we're going to give it to him. But we'll give Merrick a healing item, too.
Oh, I think we were going to give both of them healing.
Mhm.
and give Merrick barrier
Yep.
so that he would have 2. So we need to figure out who's gonna get the other stuff.
I'm just gonna store 2 spells away.
Well, let me see, because we have. If they're both gonna have 2 healing / barrier, then that means they'll have 2 attacks each, right?
I don't think we all need barriers though. We just need 2. Honestly, I'd rather have Lena take the barrier.
Well, I was gonna say that means that we have 4 spells that we can use. So I was gonna just look for the best spells. Oh, I know what I did.
It's nice that the Falchion like restores his health too, so he doesn't need vulneraries anymore. No enemies are coming.
So for magic, Starlight is 13. I'm Hulu is 14. Excalibur is 13. Aura is 20. Worm is 16. Thoron is 13. So Thoron, Starlight, Excalibur, those are the 3 best
He already
ones.
has them.
And Baloney is the only other one that's going to be good.
He has all 4 of those. So I'd say we just keep him as all attack and let him wear out.
Well, Thoron is 13. It's the same as Starlight, so why
Yeah.
keep both? And
'Cause they're
Thoron
both
has
good.
higher.
Because they're both good.
They're the same.
But they're the best ones, so I say just keep them all.
Okay, so Starlight has hit rate of 100%. Excalibur is 100%. Thoron is 90%. Oh no, Thoron is 100% and 10% crit rate. Thoron is just better. And then Baloney is only 70% hit. So Baloney is the next highest, but also low hit rate. Not low, but you know what I mean. 70%. But of them all, Excalibur is probably good because it has 20 crit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one of his. My point was that we would give the other one to the other mage as well.
Yeah. He just has 4 very good items that like are low, so we might as well like use them up and then.
Well, what I was saying
heal.
is split them up between the 2 mages. The 2 strongest attacks for both of them, he could just have those and that's it. And then have the one
has
healing and one barrier.
Swarm and Bolganon. One's about to break, so then he can have an open slot.
Well, Bolganon we just get rid of then.
He needs to use barrier though constantly. That's all he's gonna be doing for now. Someone can trade another item to him.
Are we gonna use up all of his barrier though? So maybe it would be better to put barrier on one of them instead.
I
and
say
have
Lena
3?
because like she's only a healer, so I'd rather have Merrick like also attacking. So I'll just have her wait in line for the convoy. Same with Paula.
I wonder what that house has
So
to
I
say.
think Merrick is all set. You can start pushing him out.
You should have him visit the house and then just
Alright.
rewind. We'll save first. And then...
Oh, so we would have needed Elise for that, but do we really need to revive anybody?
The only reason that it would be good to revive someone is if it also leveled them up to the point
Yeah.
where you were at.
You can bring Gordon
Or if
back.
you lost someone last chapter or the chapter before.
Yeah. Go, Harden. Harden.
Harden, har! I showed you this, right?
Yeah.
So I've been feeling pretty inadequate when it comes to chess lately because I've been stuck at the same rating range for a long time, like years.
Long range.
Like, yeah, Long Ranch has been stuck in my head for years. Um, I've been stuck at the 1200 rating for a while, and then I finally brought it up to 1300, and then I was stuck on that for a while. And then I brought it up to 14, and then went back down to 13, and then went back down to 1200, and I just felt like shit because I can't get past it. They introduced a new feature on the website that after every game with the analysis stuff, you can see how you played that one game, what rating you would be if that was the only game like you were rated by. And all of my games are like 16 to 20,000 rating, and I'm like, oh, I'm just playing really good, but apparently all these other people are fucking cheating. So,
Whatever.
no. Wait till
I mean, you might go for it too.
resistance, fellers.
Yeah, it's hard. No, Kane. I don't know if Wormslayer works on dragons.
11 damage.
Oh, it does.
Youch. Kane.
I put Wormslayers on everybody that had them.
Good, because yeah, that's this whole thing. Oh, they're coming from behind.
I figured they'd work on dragons. I was like, any scaly creatures. Scaly critters.
They're coming from behind. They're gonna sneak in.
Very slowly, though. They can probably just, like, evade by that point. Except for the convoy shoppers, but they can defend themselves. Where are you going? He's gonna pillage
He's
the
going
chest.
for the chest.
Oh, well, it's the end of the game. It's fine. It's nothing.
It's the secret shop card.
You have to bring it back in time.
Who did you already do the,
Only
it
Mark.
was just
He needs
Mark,
to hand
right?
off. I was gonna hand it off to a caster. He has 3 slots, so he can take it. So you need to.
Do we really want to move Marth to 2 spaces just to give him the thing, or do we want to just move him
But Wendell has
To-
barrier.
to Lorenz's spot, maybe? Give him the barrier.
He doesn't have room for it, and
Uh,
Wendell and Lena
okay,
need to
we're doing
heal.
that,
Use
so-
barrier on him.
Item. Let's give him the falchion.
Just double check Marth's resistance now, though. Yep, stays at 7. I think that's fine enough. Like,
Yeah,
we don't
7
need
is
to go crazy with it.
perfect. So now we need to use barrier on him, right?
Yeah.
So Wendell.
Yep, just bring him out and use barrier. And then immediately just move him up and use the talisman. Too bad he can't use it and trade it at the same time, but like, it's something. I'm glad they didn't like patch these glitches. So I brought Lena towards the convoy because maybe she can withdraw a barrier just for now. Do we really need the basic heal anymore? She's
No.
all set. We can take Minerva out.
Yeah.
See, I'd put like the basic heal away, and then use take out barrier so she can also
Well,
help.
I gave one of them recover to give to her.
I put it away so
Why?
that she can take it out
Oh.
because she has 4 slots.
Did we need Ketra to?
I took out a silver sword for her, so I think she's all right.
Yeah, I think we're good here.
A 22 armor slayer is fine.
What about?
Paula needs to, yeah.
It's always annoying because I'm like, that's Minerva.
Mm.
She's only got 7 javelin, 9 killing edge, and 20 iron sword. She's very weak. She needs a silver weapon, so maybe we pull a silver weapon out?
I don't know
Or
if
do
we
we have
have
to
any.
buy one?
Maybe we have to buy one. So maybe drop things first, and then just
We have
go
a
to
steel
it.
sword, but we gotta buy something. So we need to drop what?
I dropped the door key, the iron. Just drop like everything. Buy your new stuff. Keep the javelin though. And keep the 9 killing edge, I think it's fine. Just drop the iron sword.
Yeah.
And just buy her 2 new things. Whatever you want. Just sucks to waste a turn, and then just reshuffle her stuff. And yeah, just keep Wendell moving with the group and just have everyone trade off the talisman.
So I guess we put recover away.
No, I'd say put heal away. Put heal away, take out the recover and the barrier.
So I did that because I wanted to take the higher recover and then give the other recover to someone. But do you think I should just take both out?
Yeah, take barrier out so she can help. Well, actually, no, we can only use the talisman once a turn.
Yeah.
We have 3 recovers.
You have a third one?
Yeah.
I have 9. We only have 2. The one I just took out and that one. Where's the other recover?
I saw a third one.
Yeah. Oh.
You'll save the Geosphere for the last chapter. Just use it 3 times if that's possible. Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Geosphere, I think, is the terrain. It nullifies enemies' terrain bonuses. I think the other sphere that I'm thinking about that damages people, we had to trade for the Starlight.
Alright, so, Harden, no. Abel, yeah, let's use Abel. Take him out. Actually, why don't we use him to... Oh, no, but... we'll just take him out. There's no riders here, so... Oh, I didn't think of the fact that he didn't do damage. Whoops. I have to...
I'm sorry,
I'm not rewinding.
Yeah. Worm up.
He only has 2. That sucks.
Oh no, it is the damage one. Or no, wait, that's in mystery. Yeah. It is, yeah, it damages everyone on the map. So I just used it 3 times in the last chapter, as long as there are no healers.
I guess we use Sheeta on the mage here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try the lands, why not? I love you. My
You
wife.
don't need the talisman.
My baby.
And just
Who are you?
keep my
That's-
archer.
That's just bad. Why do we even have her?
Triangle attack.
That's what you said.
Can you believe I still...
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna say, right?
Yeah. Can you believe I still believed?
I can't believe that I just remembered. Just watching the show again, found out that that's what that's from. So ridiculous. So Caster's done, Marth's done. Who's next?
Whoever has 3 slots.
You decide.
Who's next? You decide. Uh-oh, whoa, they're moving far. Fart. Oh, he's going up against us. Let's see how this goes. Alright. She needs to level up. Can they even really go through? Like, they're gonna go one space at a time and waste their time. He just said, fuck it. He's the only smart one. The rest, like, we have to go through these mountains. Uh-oh. They went for Abel and not the flyer. He almost killed Abel, but still. I don't know what they're doing. They're, like, glitching out. Whatever. Alright, so she has a killing edge and a javelin. What other 2 should we get? A silver, right?
Yeah, she needs something strong.
And
That
then
was all
one
she
more
really
thing.
needed. Maybe
A killing edge?
I was gonna say armor.
Killing
Slayer
edge
or
is like
something.
our contextual. Maybe 11 sword.
Yeah,
those
that's
are pretty
probably
good.
good because then she can
It's
attack
magic
from a
based.
distance.
Yeah. Alright, so she's done. Oh my god.
Hello? Hi? Is it me? It's me.
It's potential spam, I'm not gonna answer it.
Hilarious.
She can't use barrier? Lena can't use barrier.
Lena can't use barrier.
No.
Why?
She can't.
Weapon level? Wait.
7, 18, and 20. So yeah, healers suck. Let's just keep her with what she has, and I'm gonna deposit the barrier. I want to trade it to Merrick. Hang on. I just wanted to trade it to Merrick, but I don't want to throw his stuff out. But should we just throw Bolganone out, trade him barrier, and then withdraw something else for her?
So we have Starlight, Excalibur, and Thoron, all of which are very, very good.
So let's just
Excalibur
toss
being
Bolganone,
the best.
because we have more Bolganones.
What is the other guy? What is
Barrier and heal.
Wendell.
Bolganone and Swarm.
Swarm?
He's good
Yeah,
for
he
now.
needs one strong one. So give one strong one to him.
It's just he needs to be using
Well, what I mean
barrier every
is,
turn.
you don't need his 2 baloney.
But he needs to toss it on one turn, which is being wasted when he could be using barrier on other people. So I'd rather just prioritize the barrier glitch for now, and then on the last chapter, the final one, just reconfigure everybody's items.
Okay,
Because he's good for now.
that's fine.
So what I'm going to do with Merrick, though, I'm going to give him barrier as well. So maybe we can speed this up. Items. I'm going to drop Baloney on the floor and not pick it up. And then I'm going to give him the barrier and then just take something else out. And just double check that he can use it. Yep. Alright, who's next? Everyone's far away, and they all have 4 items. I could use Marth as like just a slave to hold 2 items, or 1 item just for people to trade things.
Yeah, that's probably a okay idea for now.
We're gonna leave him with his 7 resistance that he used on the talisman. So we need to use barrier on him. So let's use Catrian next. So how far can he move? 6 spaces, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna put Marth up here.
I just realized that we're gonna have to give Merrick barrier.
I just did.
Well, I mean, oh, okay. You gave it from Lena.
Yeah, I dropped his Bolganone because it's his worst tome, and I just gave him barrier.
You know, it's not the worst. It's like the next best one but just compared to the other 3 like super ones, it's not as good. It just has 70 accuracy, but it's 13 attack versus 14. All the other attacks are 14.
Yeah. Oh, I can't even use it yet because she didn't have an open slot. I'll just trade it now. Eleven swords are good here because dragons have high defense. And they go based on resistance.
Can you imagine what it would have been like if you were someone who knew about Jesus but only as a carpenter? Just
Like
see
Jesus
your,
was just the carpenter. He's
just-
so good.
you just
at
see
building shit.
you just go down and to your local fucking crucifixion place where they kill all of the criminals and stuff, and you just see your carpenter up there like, oh, all right then.
Nice, Navar. He killed the dragon. He did it. He beat the game. That's probably should have done that. break this lance of his. One hit. Thanks.
Didn't even.
No one else is around. Like, where'd everybody go? Kill him. Really? Whatever. She's getting stronger and stronger. She didn't get any stats. Yeah, I think it is like once they reach 20, like they just don't really grow anymore.
You mean in general, like they don't gain any stats?
Yeah, she didn't gain anything from that level up. Because I think it's trying to increase a stat that's already maxed out. Because it's always random.
Right.
It doesn't just pick from what's left.
That's very silly.
This is why this game isn't good.
It's not good. It's my favorite.
So I gave Katria the talisman so you can barrier her and then use it.
I'm gonna proceed to not do that, just to piss you off.
And then be screwed with the mages. I think
No,
it
they're
doesn't work
out.
with dragons. Like, do dragons go based on? I don't think they go based on resistance.
That would be some shit, though.
That's
We
in
could
later games, I think.
literally
Dragons are,
be
like,
invincible.
They attack based on resistance.
Is it worth giving Marth 20 resistance and then the fucking Falchion and then just only putting him in the next map? Just alone.
20 defense, 20 resistance. Just have him walk in, just straight to the dragon. You know, maybe we should.
That would be hilarious. It depends. It really, really depends on if the
If it would work, yeah. Would work.
it would work. If resistance was.
Some people need to be healed, and we have no healers around, but we have vulneraries. Let's break that last lance on this guy's head.
Well, let me do Ketra first.
Yeah.
So she can use it.
Yeah, you have to use barrier first. I'd say move everybody up. Like, Marthal says so he can get out of there. I know he has the killing edge, but he can trade that later.
Yeah, he does.
Really? So move him as far as he can go just to see, or do that. I was gonna like move them up as far as possible to catch up with everybody else.
But he can't.
Why?
We'll be wasting a turn. We can move her over
Oh yeah, you're right.
and then him over to use barrier, but then we wouldn't be able to use the talisman this
never mind.
turn.
Yeah.
So he has to sneak in, use barrier, which he only has 9 left.
But we have 2 more barriers.
And then she has to go zoop,
Oh yeah, she can move way up.
and then use item, talisman. Catcher's gonna be invincible.
Caster's all set. He can join the hunt.
Red October's coming.
And then you can withdraw maybe another recover for her.
I could, and then get bodied.
Oh yeah. Or do the barrier thing on her with the talisman, but
It's gonna take too long.
yeah.
I gotta just go for it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use,
He has-
Starlight.
Yeah, he's good.
I should be able to damage her.
It wasn't effective?
And
What?
save.
Does that dragon have a mage stone? Is that why? Is that like some thing where they just can't get affected by magic?
Maybe Starlight is unaffected by that.
Hmm. Yeah. Maybe they just can't get hit by magic. Well, Paula's right there.
That's very bad for us.
I'd say just run for it. Like, keep Paula on guard, but like keep him out of range as much as possible.
New plan.
We could, yeah. What if he just cuts through by himself?
I mean, this is Catra. She's not really strong, so I think she can just go forward and use it and be done. Also, I don't know why we wasted a turn doing this on Catra, of all people.
Just anyone who has the slots.
I was just saying, like, we should focus on the people that are stronger ahead of the people who are not.
I just wanted to make magic a threat to nobody.
No one needs healing back here. We wanted to bring Lena here to get the... What
Get
again?
a fourth item.
Just a
anything.
fourth item?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't
not
really
worth
need
it.
to, yeah.
Let's save her.
Paula's all set. She can probably just head straight off to the right.
Martha's gonna take out the stragglers behind, I think, and then we're gonna move them forward.
Yeah, keep everyone together.
We're just gonna keep moving them in and then close the distance. Lorenz is full, so maybe we bring him out.
That's a mage, though. It
And
doesn't matter in
then-
this game.
And then Navarre. Maybe
Yeah,
he can
kill-
take him out?
Try it. Double.
We'll try double.
That's
He
fine.
doubled me, though.
You weakened him, so maybe S or someone who needs the experience can finish him off. I don't think S could.
She has the silver sword.
What's his health at? 10, maybe.
He has a defense of 11. So if he has defense of 11 and HP of 21, HP of 10, I mean, that makes 21, and he has an attack of 7, so we would need a strength of 14 for the weapon. And what's his strength at? Oh, I'm already there. Look at that. What is a silver sword?
Just send someone else in to weaken him.
Devil Sword is fit 17. Mercurius and Falchion's only 10? Falchion only has a strength of 10. Wait, 100%... Oh, hit rate. I thought it said crit rate for a second. Yeah, Falchion only has 10 attack. Wow, that's not good.
So send Kane or Abel in to weaken him first, as long as they won't get killed. 'Cause he has 6 health. He's 21, so you can do
I
it.
guess we can... Yeah, he could do it.
If he kills, then he can have the experience for all we care. Just use the Lancea break it. 'Cause he's just there to weaken him so S can finish him off.
He needs a weapon.
Yeah.
No choice. Well, actually...
Oh yeah, she'll finish him off, no doubt. That's what she's here for.
Yeah, we need the silver sword because I realized the reason we missed is because he's on a forest.
Mm-hmm.
I say we move our units in to regroup.
Yeah.
Did you hear the Minerva that guy? So funny, Connor. You know, it's funny the second time.
I hope he can't reach caster. Stop. Congrats. Yeah, they're just like, fuck it, these mountains, I can't. I don't want to hike to. Oh. I don't know if she'll do any. Maybe. Yeah. She tried.
Yikes.
They're just like, nope. I don't know why they tried to go up there. Oh. Yeah. Level 5, she's halfway to being promoted.
Jesus Christ.
At least this game has like the you get all intense stuff.
My assholes are clenched.
They're like, you can't have it.
Shit. I wonder what he steals. Should I look up what it is?
Sure. So they're all breaking through. Do you think Marth should just solo it? I'm just doing the barrier thing next. Merrick now has barrier. But she has the talisman way over here. Damn it. Oh, maybe Merrick needs to. Yeah. Let's take a day off from
There's a
Barrier.
lot of reinforcements in this map, just so you know.
Don't say that.
It says between turns 8 and 50.
Let's just
there
not
are
go that long.
3 Manikeets on red forts. And then turn 11 to 50, there's 1 hero, 1 Terrador, 1 bishop, and 1 other Manikeet from the forts in yellow next to the boss. So beat it in 11 turns or we're fucked.
Let's actually give Lena resistance, just so she's protected. Where can she move to? It won't matter. Never mind.
It says, arrange the items in every character as well because you will not be able to do so easily in the last chapter.
There is a convoy, but maybe there's too many enemies.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're good when it comes to the convoy.
I can't tell. I think it's a devil sword, but the thief already takes it. Yeah, there's a devil sword, but the thief goes in and steals it.
Mm. Amazing talisman on Lena.
Very good idea, honestly, because we might be able to evolve.
She
her
can
into a
withstand
bishop.
anything from a mage, just sit there and tank experience.
Yep.
But yeah,
Will they attack her if they won't damage her?
if it's too high, then yes. But if it's like just high enough, then they might.
If it does at least 1 damage.
Yeah.
So
Or
most
dodge.
attacks are 12 to 13. So 7 is 14. So she can only do it once.
Hmm. We'll see. Just any bit helps.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd say we withdraw everyone here.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go create a rainstorm for the microorganisms in your toilet.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I'm withdrawing and regrouping.
I think I've started a religion in there.
I'm just worried about... I mean, it's only Martha and Wendell that can get hit. I think I'm just confusing them. They don't know where to go anymore. Like, why is he leaving?
They're running.
They're going that way, they're going that... Are they trying to regroup?
Going
Alright, let's
for-
see what the Falchion is capable of. Probably not much, but...
It's only 10 damage. You turned on animations.
I did? What?
Oh, maybe the Falchion
It has
specifically.
to. 3. Yeah, why are they on? It's weird.
I don't think they are.
The Falchion just
Where did I get the
game flow.
controller?
I handed it to you.
Alright.
So they broke through. Here, take it. I dare you. I won't even tell you what it is. That's the sad part.
It's a devil sword.
Oh, that's fine.
So, we can't use a mage on him. Where's Sheeta?
Back there.
Where is Sheeta?
Up to the
Oh,
right.
there he is. There she is.
She just has half health, so careful.
She's got the resistance already.
Yeah.
Merrick has barrier. Okay. Who's next?
Lena. But I'd say get her out, like pull her to the right. She needs to use it though.
Is Caster? We're
Caster
regrouping.
has resistance.
We're regrouping.
You gotta use it on her first.
Oh, I can't recover him and use it, can I?
No.
I guess we're doing this.
Just get her out of there. And probably just leave them to fight. Wendell can't. Is there an archer over there? Yeah, he can heal. Maybe just take out the archer.
I'm not really worried about him. He heals every turn now.
Yeah. It's more just because the archer, like, Marth can't defend on enemy phase against an archer, so take him out now. Or do whatever you can.
This. Can you imagine how long this game would be?
That's false elongation.
That. Yeah. Alright,
She could probably fight the
just keep
dragons.
Do we need anything done? Kane,
He just needs to be healed. So I pulled everyone back.
he needs to equip something that isn't about to break. Is what he
Yeah.
needs. We're gonna do the javelin. Harden.
See if Harden can go out to the left and just defend against everybody.
He can. He has the Worm Slayer.
No, not down there, to the left.
To the
Let
left?
me make it all the way to the left. I
Don't
wasn't
we-
gonna fight those guys down there. I'm retreating them all to join all back together. So I don't want to move people down yet.
Well, Harden's fine though.
There's no point though. I'd
It
rather
doesn't
him
give
help to the left.
experience.
Like, can he reach all the way to the left? Down one, I guess. Yeah.
Does he think he's really needed? I think Sheeta was enough, but okay.
He can tank more hits than she can.
This whole juggling act we're doing is ridiculous.
I know.
I guess we'll keep them all like, fuck it. Fucking stupid shit. Where do you want to eat?
I don't know. I have leftovers, but like, that's it.
I'm in the mood to go somewhere though.
Yeah. I love how they're all targeting Marth. I mean, that's what they do. I forgot. Oh, he's on a forest. Oh,
He critted though.
he can heal. We'll see how he is after
Does
this
it
turn.
heal after hits?
No, after every turn.
Martha's invincible. You know that
Supposedly.
attack that Pete uses in Kingdom Hearts?
He is that.
Marth's invincible.
Don't crit him. Don't crit him. Don't crit Stupid.
Shit.
At least he doubles them.
I thought that was the crit animation. I didn't realize they were the
I
same
don't think we'll ever see a crit animation. A Chris animation.
in our life. Why is this on?
I'm a little worried. I'm not worried.
Marth, you god.
How much does it heal? Let's see. Didn't.
Can you use the Falchion?
Do you have to use it on yourself? Completely restored. Fuck it! He's on his own.
Let's go.
Alright, everybody.
That's a mechanic that I did not know about.
I know. It's kind of broken.
It's kind of hidden though. Like
Mm.
you'd have to know about it.
Alright, who's next to be talised? Who has 3 items? No one. No one. Oh, Catria, we already used it on her though. Sheeta, has she been blessed? Nope, Sheeta's turn. Our Lord and Savior. Let's heal some people too. Abel first, because he's the lowest. And it was only 10 HP, but it's something.
Better than nothing. Who's next in the
Sheeta.
Yeah, definitely. We really should have focused on the core people first.
I'm
Because
just kind of
then-
jumping around.
Because then when everybody would be surrounding us, our core people would be available to fight.
Yeah. Sheeta was missing health, right? Or did we heal her?
We healed her, but
Alright.
only a little.
Enough, though. She's fine.
Yeah, it wasn't a full...
And I forgot, they all target Mars, so we could literally just leave him there. And he'll cut through. I'm even gonna, like, move him down and get him towards the castle. Alright, so Harden is not needed there anymore. You can come back. Alright, we can start taking this guy out. If anyone can reach. It's just a Firestone. That's awesome that it's completely restored health.
Yes. Yes, that is definitely a part of the game.
Love you, Caster.
Caster fucking did that?
Caster, the
Was that
friendly
Parthia,
archer.
though?
No, that was a silver bow.
Really?
Yep. Honestly, at this point, do we need the pop-out chat? Get rid of the pop-out chat. Because if it's already blown up and we can see it right there, and then go back to the stream. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, so that's fine. Now it won't shift over, maybe. Or maybe it will. We'll find out the next chat that comes in if there is one. So I say we just leave.
Will it shift down when a new chat pops up if I
Yeah.
hold it?
I think so.
I guess it tests. It did not. I think I have to scroll down.
Whoever's already healed up, or like the talisman, I'm gonna like move them out now. And then just keep the rest of them together.
I just want to say that this is the dumbest looking screen I've ever seen.
That's why I love it. We're dumb looking.
Why were you playing golf? Tell me.
Golf?
Why were you playing golf?
Oh, it's fun. Better than this.
I
Short.
doubt that.
Shorter than this.
That's, you know what? Equals better. Yeah, those are the forts that are spawning people. In case you're wondering.
We'd only have to worry if 2 of them critted him.
Did we ever find out if the animations are on or off?
They're off, because like other fights we've done, they're still off. So the Falchion just always has to be on because they really want to show it off. Can you crit Marth, please?
Only does 9.
Why are they going...
For Lena?
Yeah.
Because she's obviously...
They always prioritize them. Fuck. Load the bookmark. Actually, check it. Yeah, that's on my turn, so you can load that. Then I'll just take it back and redo it.
Are you sure it's on your turn?
No. Yeah, just rewind the whole thing.
Turn 8. Turn 8.
Is it turn 8?
Tell what turn this is. It could be much farther back.
Yeah, just rewind the turn then. I'll just redo it.
Just in case.
So here's what I'll do.
First things first, I'm gonna take this one out. Just use Harden and kill one of them.
Yeah. Kill a dragon or kill...
Kill a dragon. And that's all you need.
Mm-hmm. That we can break this stupid Worm Slayer.
It won't kill him in one hit, though. Oh. It had more than one? I thought it was only at 1.
No. Alright.
You say stupid Worm Slayer like it isn't really good in this map.
It is good here. So Sheeta's next for the talisman. I healed Abel with heal.
Yeah, and you're gonna have to get Lena out of there now.
Yeah. And I'll put her in, but I'll just put someone else in front. Because I give her the talisman. I just won't move her. I moved her like all the way to the right.
Trade.
So I'll just leave her where she is.
That's probably best. Or just move her down one. Unless you're moving Merrick out.
Now I have to use barrier on her. And then use the talisman.
Yeah, just move her down one.
Yeah.
Let's knock him out. Yeah, the javelin. Oh, the 11 sword. Does he not have a mage stone?
Nope. That played out differently. So Caster doesn't get that level up. That's alright.
It's okay.
Not
He
that,
got
or
level
one
up
thing.
Speed. Speed is good though.
Let's keep everyone together.
Don't send him back. Just leave him.
If they're all set, then I'll leave them. Oh, yeah, what I was gonna do was trade off things that to people who are already given the talisman, like Katria.
Mm-hmm.
So Paula still needs to, so I'll just give it to her or something.
Mm-hmm.
Give her the 9 killing edge. And now let's just get Katria out so we don't have to worry.
Why are you putting her in the mountain?
Just so she can't get hit by anyone. Caster's all set so I can move him down.
Just bring everybody into that middle section and then slowly get everybody over.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else have 3 items? No. Honestly, I think he has like an iron sword. Yeah, let's just... No, I'll use him up.
This would play out so differently if we didn't care.
Yeah.
If something was like at 1, we just throw it away. We would have room to put something else useful in there. I almost forgot that we got Fortify. We could technically use that.
Yeah.
Like when Barrier runs out for one of them.
Mm-hmm. Connor said bye. So yeah. Now you gotta hurt him. He can use a sword to heal himself. Even a crit like wouldn't do a lot. It'd just be 9 damage.
Yeah, I said that like 10 minutes ago.
This is making me go insane. Push him back. That's right. Now your little friend's gone.
I love how it says Marth dodged, but he doesn't actually dodge. He just
Yeah.
stands there like, got him.
Yeah, hit the one below so that you can just push through, squeeze through the mountain.
Are we going to bring Marth in?
You might as well. If he basically can't die anymore. Falchian's probably horrible for speedruns.
This takes way too long.
And it's stupid that even if he doesn't attack on enemy phase, you still have to watch the enemy attack.
Mhm.
Because the game doesn't know how to be programmed.
Should we bring
We
Hardin
don't
in?
need him anymore. He was just there to protect Lena. But line his ass up for being blessed. I don't know who's next. Well, there are a few people with 3
So-
items. Sheeta needs to hand it off to somebody.
Lena's done.
Yep, she can heal someone.
That's true.
All of them need to get blessed. Do mend
Who needs it?
him to the left, I think.
Are you sure?
No. So yeah, I was right. Amend will put him almost at full health.
Okay.
So just check who has 3 items, and then they'll be the next for the talisman.
Nope, Lena.
Again. Just don't do him next because I'd rather trade and then do the whole process on the same turn. Just keep it even. He can go next, like after that.
Okay, but no one else has 3.
Someone else does. I forget. I traded something. Paula? Yeah, Paula. I traded something to Katria.
Paula's
So-
kind of necessary, I guess.
So Sheeta needs to go to Paula, trade the talisman to her, so don't move Paula yet.
Oshida goes to Paula first.
Yeah.
Who has barrier? He
Both.
won't be able to reach.
Both mages. Yep. And then move her towards Navarre. Then she can just trade it off next. I guess just bring him in a little bit. At this point, yeah, we can start moving forward. And like the whole talisman team, or just keep them all grouped.
Yeah.
The talisman team should generally move forward though, so we can... Just so we're not sitting here doing this the whole time.
He's got 27. He's fine.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think's gonna happen?
They're coming. Thank you. Yeah, they are, like, new enemies are spawning in. But I guess it's alright. Stop it.
You're a Russian little makeup.
Crit mark, nice. Pours on the archer that you were gonna easily kill anyway.
Ta-da-da-da. Ta-da. Ta-da. Ta-da-da-da. Fuck you.
Thank you. Viewers like you. Well, thank you someday. It's almost full. That's a good level up. Good job, buddy. I always try for the killing edge, like I'll save state first. That's not gonna work. She can't get hurt by this guy because of just the 7 resistance. This is such a good idea. Might take a while, but like,
Who is this? Tala?
that was Katria.
Catra is actually useful?
Caster is resisted. Minerva is not, but she has 11 sword to defend herself. I'm gonna risk pulling someone else in here just to finish this guy. If I can even do this. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
It's just a steel sword. Steal my sword. Stop.
Oh, my sword. I dare you.
She dodged when she didn't even have to. So Sheeta is just the ultimate goat now, but she needs some new items. I'll just leave everyone else there. Anyone else need to be healed? Let's see. Abel. You ready?
I wonder how many people are left.
Do you want to do your match or do you want to do this match?
Do all the matches. I'll win no matter what.
Oh, he's just retreating. These reinforcements were annoying, but like Marth just can't get killed by them, so I guess it's fine. Just don't crit. Thank you.
The opposite of a crit.
Crits miss.
Have you heard of Pokemon chess?
Yeah, you told me about it.
I did?
Yeah.
That was that long ago?
I think it was like last time, 2 weeks ago. Having Marth solo them is no effective way to take care of them, but at least it's like... It just keeps them at bay. They're all gonna just magnetize to him. So it kind of nullifies the threat of any of these reinforcements. I should just like bring Marth out there, because he can't really kill them, they can't kill him. It's a perfect stalemate. It's just, he moves one space, they can only move one space. I'm gonna heal with it. I can probably even go up against the boss for all I care. Alright, who is next? Ubisoft.
Ubisoft.
Paula is all set. She has 3 items though, so someone can trade something to her. Like Harden. Abel's next. He has 3 items. So, who has it? I think it's Navarre, and he's right next to him. Yep. This couldn't have gone any more perfect. Trade to Abel. Let's start moving everyone down a little bit. Staff, barrier on Abel. I'll just move them 2 spaces. Item, talisman, use. And then she has 3 items, so let's bring her down. Make Harden the next, so the goat can be even goatlier.
I'm so over this game.
Mm. I think most of everyone has been talisman. Like the majority of our party here. Or for those who aren't.
We could send our flyers in through the mountains too.
Yeah, I'll just put her right in the middle where no one can even touch her. Well, actually, she needs the talisman, so I'll just keep her nearby. Loren still needs it.
So, I haven't been paying attention. What's the plot of this game again?
Nothing. It doesn't matter. I think everyone's healed. That's a lot of guys.
That's what your mom said last night.
I think Minerva can handle it.
That's a lot of units.
But like maybe one can touch her a turn, so.
I don't know, I might retreat.
Just keep everyone even closer together.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll keep them on the trees at least.
Yeah, give them the advantage of the trees.
It's the Lorax advantage.
Why do you... No.
Why do I know what an old book is?
No, I was gonna say, why do you bring that up? just end the turn. Why did you need to move him farther away?
For good measure.
Where's my boy Marv? Is he still all the way?
Yeah. I want to get him like down the other way and just kind of lure all of them to him. He can only move one space at a time through the mountains.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he's just leaving. He said forget it. I have more important things to do today. I just don't want them to block Marth.
There's 17 units on the field right now. 18
Surprised the game hasn't crashed.
Are we sure the chat is active?
Are we sure the chat is sexually active tonight?
Like, I haven't seen his dick once.
Is there a maximum number of like units that can be on the map? Like, can reinforcements keep coming in?
255.
Just move them down. Yeah, you can attack.
He's at full health.
Like, this map's not hard, it's just taking a very long time.
I'd take that over
Yeah,
just being difficult.
Yeah. Oh, he's doing more now. I just hope he doesn't do more. Yeah, he does a single more point of damage, but we're doing
From
4
what? From what?
He was doing 3 damage before to Martha, now he's doing 4, I think. Or wait, no, he's doing less, I think, to Martha. I don't know how much they were doing before, but Martha's doing 7 damage as opposed to 3. Maybe it's a different kind of Dragonstone.
Yeah, that's what it is. It was
so
Mage Stones
Harden,
before. Now they all have Firestones.
yeah, all these reinforcements are weak. Harden is next on the talisman list.
So let's just see. Merrick.
He
has
still
not
needs
got
to,
it.
yeah, but he needs to trade an item.
Lorenz
Not yet.
has not gotten it. Navarre
He has.
has
So,
gotten it.
He
So
should
we're
be
gonna
given.
move him.
No, give him an item first. Like someone who still needs to, like, use Lorenz and
Oh,
give
yes,
him a
sir.
sword, just so he can take the talisman. It sucks that it takes like at least 4 people at a time to do this.
We'll just give the. We're just gonna give him the silver sword.
Yeah. Now Navarre can push forward and get out of here.
Now Navarre is out.
So either Lorenz or Harden can go
Sheeta
next. She got it.
Done. She also only has 3.
Yeah. Minerva still needs
Minerva
to. So
needs
trade
it.
something to Sheeta. Because she needs a weapon. Give her the silver sword. Sheeta should like only be using silver. It's not other people can double with it every time like her.
Minerva
Still
needs
needs
something.
to, yeah. She still needs the talisman.
Sheeta's done.
Catria's good.
done. We just gotta remember that Minerva's here.
Yep. Caster's good.
He's one of the first ones.
Kane still needs to. You can probably just throw that lance out or something. Paula is good, I believe. Lena's good.
Does anyone need healing?
Not that I know of. Like, nothing substantial. Harden can be next if you want.
Who currently has it? Oh,
Abel, he's all set, so yeah, you can trade it to Harden. And then either,
he has 6 barrier. He has 15, so we're gonna use the 6.
yeah.
And then Harden can come down. Because he's done.
Mhm.
I almost did a vulnerary instead. Kane needs it, right?
You can like toss the lance maybe. Either way.
It's okay.
And S still needs to as well. I just put her away in the tree in the mountain.
S needs to.
Yeah.
So we have. He's already got it.
Abel? Yeah. He just traded the talisman.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So there's only like 5 characters.
Oh, he's already
left.
got it too.
Well, he used the old talisman that one time.
Oh. Yeah, so he's good, and he's good.
So this is 4 more,
this
and
one-
5 more people.
Yeah, we're almost done.
I don't know if you can keep going with it, like go up to 14, but I just don't think it's worth it. We can hang on to it and just keep going, but I don't want to like make it this whole thing again.
I say we should focus on just getting through the last chapter.
Yeah, maybe just keep doing it on Marth.
We'll just get 14 for Mars. Marth hasn't gotten his, right?
Yeah, they're doing... No, you got his. Yeah, they are doing less. They were doing 7 before, and now we're the ones doing 7.
This is why I don't want to bring Marth in to fight all these guys.
Just because it'll take forever.
Yeah.
But it's like maximizing the amount of, like, fights we're doing that we can win.
Good night.
Just crit Marth.
How'd he listen to you?
And this isn't experience wasting because they're constantly being reinforced. So they'll just keep coming.
I realize that we have the rapier too, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's just armored.
Armored and horseback.
I'm gonna go again.
Yeah, because I went twice.
Do we attack this turn?
Yeah. He only took 12 damage in like the past 2 turns. Or the past single turn?
They're all Firestone.
Except him.
He does 7. One unit does
I would
7.
at
I don't
least
think he'll
move-
make it. I don't think he'll make it to me.
At least
this
move
turn.
Marth to the right. Like, try to get him out of these mountains. And maybe onto the tree.
Like up?
No, to the right.
Why?
Just so we can move more and not just be stuck. And it's up to you if you want
We're
to
gonna be-
attack or heal.
We're gonna be more surrounded if we do that. But if we go here, then we just are.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you can put him there. Just 2 can hit him.
The Mage Stone guy might.
Yeah, he will.
If he crits, I might lose. There's someone following us?
He only has 9 health. Anyone can take him on.
It don't matter. Alright, so. She's gotta come out of here.
Does she have 3 items? Yeah. Move her up. She doesn't have to be next though.
He's done.
Yep.
He's gotta give away this stone to someone.
No, he doesn't have it. He hasn't gone yet.
Who had it? Who has this, who has a talisman? Are you fucking with me?
Someone.
I thought it was
moved
him.
Harden, I think. He moved him down with the other group.
Oh, whoops. So he has a talisman.
Yeah. So you have to, give it to someone with 3 items. Wendell's good. Kane still needs it. S still needs it. Lorenz can be next, but you gotta, just bring it to him.
I'll do that real quick.
And then while, they're doing that, try to, shuffle other people's items to take out a slot. Barrier first.
I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use him to barrier.
Who are you burying?
Burying?
Why are we burying people? Who died?
I'm gonna use that. And then,
You can really trade that away to anyone.
I'm gonna discard, Baloney.
Yeah. And then with Merrick,
That
Yeah,
way
you already
he
won
can
with
be,
Merrick.
he could possibly be next.
no, he doesn't have to go next. Merrick does.
Does he have 7 already? Oh, okay.
But
so, yeah,
with
so we
Merrick,
can
give him 4 items.
Give
Or give
some-
him an item.
Well, he can get rid of his Worm Slayer or his Lance.
Just drop the lance now.
I hate this game.
Yeah.
Do we drop that too?
No, we can keep it.
We're gonna use it, I think.
Yeah. And then S can trade something to, like, someone else that already went.
Wendell's already done with his. I didn't even realize.
Merrick needs
So-
to trade something away because he still needs to be resisted.
Everyone over here is done though, right? So
Minerva was
health
done, right?
wise, 2836, 2737. Everyone here is good health wise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no one needs anything. That's it.
Like, this is enemy phase, we just put the controller down. So you're just watching a movie. War movies.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, we'll eat after this. We won't beat this today.
What do you want to get for food? What are you thinking?
Nothing much. Because I have leftovers for dinner later, so there's something to time me over.
I say after this we heal again.
Yeah.
Nice.
Or maybe not.
Do you want actually something small? Like we can just go to McDonald's or something?
Yeah, like, whatever.
I really don't want
nuggets.
McDonald's, so...
Mm. Show off doing his backflip. That could have been like the Mage Stone guy. He could have gone there, and then they're like, nope.
I'm glad. I didn't want to jinx it, but Marth isn't missing, even though they're all on mountains.
Is it because of the Falchion, like the hit rate?
has 100.
Like guaranteed hit, like past 100%. It's just it'll always hit. So it's not a good sword strength-wise, but it's effective against dragons, I guess. And yeah, you can fully heal, so that's why it's a good sword. It's definitely worth it to keep the rapier.
Especially since we didn't know to do it before.
Mm. We broke Mercurius.
You're broken curious? Interesting.
My water broke for Curious George. That is a quote, and then John Madden looks exactly like a chessboard. And
John Madden looks like a chessboard.
I'll heal. That was a long enemy phase. Alright. This guy's coming.
It's not, though. If it were normal, it wouldn't be a long enemy phase. It's because we have to keep watching fucking Marth fumble about.
Alright, I'm just gonna trade something to Harden that I'll give back. Like Thoron, just trade it to him for now. Kane already went, or no, he didn't. Let's make S next. Honestly, we should just break this barrier.
Destroy the barrier. The big barrier. Oh, wait. We've only watched that once with you.
What?
Zesco.
Literally, I think we have more people? Merrick? Three more. Merrick, Kane, and Minerva. The last three. Unless we get, like... If we put anyone else in for the last chapter instead, then we can do it on them. We get Goto in the last chapter, but... We can... Goto. He's another
He's
mage
somebody I
or
used to
whatever,
know.
Bishop. Uh-oh. Here, I'm gonna go... I'm just gonna end the turn now. Go again, because it was short. So you can do your match. Now they're pursuing. Like, I didn't want to, like, get closer, because then I'd get all caught up in that.
Are they summoning one at a time or four?
I think one.
It looks like it's only one or two.
Mark missed, so it's not guaranteed 100%. He could have killed him.
Maybe it's just a much higher chance of hitting than we think it is. Like, it's not exactly 100%, but it's like very high. But
Honestly, we should just, like, final boss, have Marth walk up to him and never attack him. Just keep healing if, like, whenever we need to. Killed off that straggler. Still at full health, he never got hit. It's so annoying, I don't watch these stupid stars go into it. You know, the Falchion has never been really a special sword. Like, if you think about it, like, we finally get at the end of this game, it's not that great. Like, we have to sit here and watch this stupid thing, and then Awakening Crumb starts with it, and you get to keep it the whole game, and Lucina has her own, and then you exalt it later to then have all the crazy light show stuff, then it's cool. But, like, the base Falchion, this holy weapon, isn't actually anything special. Except the fact that it can't break, that's about it.
And it heals.
Yeah. Let's make Merrick next. Two more people. This guy that retreated and he just came back. It's alright.
I'm sorry. That's the best noise in the world.
What?
Ding, ding.
Except, yeah, them on us.
Yeah.
Crits with the not killing edge. Thank you. Thank you so much, Catcher. She can promote now if we get a third Skyjack whip anywhere. But too bad there's no more secret shop for us.
It's all what is it? Stat increasing items too. So that's the
6 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, what's sad also is if we had been able to get to the secret shop, we might have been able to max out everyone's stuff. We have so much money, we would have probably been able to max out everyone's stuff.
Yeah. Alright, I'm starting to bring everyone in.
Watch this last level be so incredibly difficult that it's gonna take us 3 hours just in that one level.
I mean, this is the ending and the credits, if those are long and all. It's probably like, yeah, you did it at the end.
Well, the credits are gonna be like 2 sentences because it's just one person working on it.
Yeah.
I really want to just... I wish we can, like... Why do we want to say Metroid Maker? Game Maker. I really wish you and I could just do a series where we make a video game like this, only good. That would be so much fun.
There's just other Fire Emblems.
There are Fire Emblems that are good, but like, I think that we could make a better one. You and I, our brains combined.
Through our mind's eye.
Or something.
Alright, let's see how this plays out. I'm gonna actually pee.
Do you want me to hold it for you?
Just
go.
go.
I'll hold it for you. I'll help you out. The toilet has a new god. Okay. Right when I heard your pee hit the toilet, I noticed that the sprayer was spraying, and I was like, damn, he really had to go.
It's traveling through the water system, like ejecting it somewhere
It's just
else.
like... It's crazy. I actually got up and was like, what the...
Would piss be good as irrigation?
No. But
It's got all
I
the
did see a
chemicals in it.
really fucking horrible meme on iFunny once about Sonic fandom, about Knuckles and Rouge being a thing. And Knuckles brings Chipotle to Rouge, and Rouge's like, Chipotle again? What the fuck is this? He's like, I just really like it. And then the fourth panel is just him holding a bag of fertilizer saying, this is the best fertilizer.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
You know-
I don't think about it. You know what?
Yeah.
It's for the best.
Let's think about beating this game in 2 weeks.
Next time we play, we're gonna be done with this. I don't
And
care
the time
if
after
we
that, we can
lose.
play Dark Claw. 2 damage.
That's
How
not
many?
good.
How much is it gonna do? 11 and crit? Or miss? I'm fine with that.
Didn't even say miss. That's weird.
The game's glitching.
All right, this is gonna be a while.
Mhm.
Should we be using the rapier?
The head turner.
Aneurysm for a second.
No, because it's only effective against cavalry and armored, like it usually doesn't do a lot to anyone else.
They did half her health.
Oh.
I'm thinking. All right. So before we do any of that, is everybody done now?
No, there's 2 more people. Abel, I think, and Minerva, or Cain and Minerva.
Cain. Yep.
Check Minerva's inventory. Yeah, they're both ready.
Minerva.
That's it. Merrick is done too. Hardin, he's just holding Thoron for Merrick right now. But he can hand off the talisman to whoever.
Wow, that's so crazy that we got all of them done.
Mm.
No one. I'm not worried about
see,
mages anymore.
the final chapter, let's use all the units we never use and then do it all again.
No. So Cain and Minerva, huh? So
Yep.
Let's do Cain first. Who has it right now?
Merrick.
Merrick. So we're gonna do. Only 3 barrier left. That's amazing.
Might as well just like toss the last one, or use it again and see if it goes up to 14 temporarily. Yeah, 14, and then just use the talisman again on somebody.
So Cain's done. So I guess I'll bring him up.
Give Minerva like double like the 14 resistance for being the last one.
Well, I was gonna give it to Marth.
Yeah, but he's way over there.
Yeah.
In Timbuktu.
So I guess we'll use Lena to heal. And just in case, because we're gonna definitely take this guy out, right?
Yeah, start with him.
Just the bow gun, right?
You can try it. It might not do much. Whatever. Don't. Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Yeah. Someone will finish him off.
Let's try Navarre.
The double sword's been really good.
Yeah, we never did much time to worry about anything. Yeah.
It's been a good run, double sword.
It feels like it's not actually the percentage that it actually is.
Yeah. I thought it was 50-50. Because most times I used it in Echoes, it would backfire on me.
Yeah. I think maybe it is in the future. I don't even know who this is. Is this Arden?
No. Zabel.
Zabel?
Or Cain.
I'm sure he can.
Zabel. I don't think he can do anything. Let's hope the odds are the same.
I backed out and I hit it again, so I hope I didn't fuck it up.
Perfect.
Oh.
Got another use out of it.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. And I leveled up.
Sheeta can do it.
Sheeta.
Put her on the tree, yeah. Yeah, use the sword.
Should use Lance.
What?
Just Sheeta couldn't do it?
Mage, I think they're like extremely powerful. She has the 11. I think it's the only thing that can do damage. Put her on the tree, like, down to the right. That's all you can really hope for. Because it's a guaranteed 7 damage.
Remember, magic doesn't...
What? Never mind, load it, yeah. Harden, then we're gonna have to, like, rely on him to get down there. Or with Sheeta,
I
you
went
can try
back
to
out, I hit attack, and I hit double sword. That's what I did last time. Let's see if it actually... Nope.
The only thing I can say is save state now, but then with Sheeta, try the Silver Lance, see if that does anything.
It's not worth it. Magic doesn't work on him. He needs something strong. Since when is Sheeta with a silver sword not strong enough?
Yeah. Well, her attack isn't very high. It's just everything else is.
Oh yeah, she only has 9 strength.
Yeah, just put his best weapon on. Yeah.
Dora.
Then just pull the flyers away in case they reach.
All that's left is Minerva, so we're gonna move her down. I guess we bring Est in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta bring him in because
Yeah.
he's slow. Did we already do Marth's stuff? Yeah.
They all dance together.
Synchronized dance, like fucking stupid.
For 1,000 years they've been training.
Where are you guys going? What is happening?
I think they're taking bets on who's gonna fight him. And that's why they're shuffling around like that.
We gotta beat this Mage Stone, really.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's the Mage Stone guy was never on the mountains before. Now that he's on the mountains, we're doing no damage.
Mm-hmm.
So we just gotta move over, maybe, and...
He's stuck though.
Right now he's stuck, but
Mhm.
like if we killed the enemy next to us...
Yeah, we'll target him. I think this castle that we're about to seize is where the final battle takes place.
I feel like if you started your turn on enemy phase the beginning of the enemy phase, I could literally go to McDonald's and come back, and you'd still be playing your turn.
Yeah.
That's how long it takes for these animations.
It's like Final Fantasy VII, like Quadra Magic with Knights of the Round. They say you can just leave. Like, just go take a shit and it'll still be going. And apparently Legend of Dragoon wanted to like copy what Final Fantasy VII was doing, so they made the animations even longer. Like some of them like are a minute at least. Oh, Navarre's ripping through. 3.5. So we're like full stream by the end of this at least.
You know what I also noticed? It moved over again.
Mm.
No one commented.
Yeah, it just does it because YouTube sucks.
I'm gonna watch and see if I can notice when it happens. Maybe it's when the stream's current bitrate setting changes.
Anything changes. I wish you could just skip this.
Oh, good. So now we have room to move over. They're not going to be able to reach you for turn 1.
Alright, final stop here. That's Minerva. Right?
It has been 3.5 hours. We could, in theory, end it here. And just start next time and just finish this and then the rest of the map. We could, in theory.
Will they be able to reach her?
Minerva? Yeah.
I'd rather Wendell because that's the 2.
Yeah. Do you always have to use barrier and then thing, even if they already have resistance?
I think so. Alright, that's everyone.
Remember, he can't do anything against that, though. So
Yeah.
Hardin's gonna have to knock him out.
Who said anything about Hardin?
Moving him away? What are you doing?
Giving him what's rightfully his.
But the mage... Okay. Who's gonna kill him? That member that doesn't do damage.
It's a bow.
That does damage?
It's a bow, it's not magic.
I thought Parthia was a magic weapon.
It's a holy weapon. But, like, the Falchian's a holy weapon, and
Yeah.
Gradivis was. Alright, we're moving forward. We can finally go somewhere today. It isn't just McDonald's.
Spent a week in this one spot.
I spent one Whopper.
Where's the Penta Whopper? I just had a brilliant idea.
Penta Whopper.
I'm gonna make a Penta Whopper for Sharky.
Yeah, that'll be his birthday gift. Now everyone has 3 items thanks to this whole ordeal.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it actually.
All I want for Christmas.
Tristan says, I refuse to enjoy work. Also, I'm surprised you two are still going.
It's the second map. It's just been taking this long, but it's also our fault because we just gave everyone resistance through a glitch. That's all.
We spent this entire time doing this.
It's been a glitch we've been doing to like give everybody permanent 7 resistance. So a lot of the low level magic can't hurt any of our characters anymore.
Low level magic can't hurt, and then high level magic only does like 4 damage now.
So we're just like prepared. It's a lot of that like RPG grinding we just did.
Yeah. So now that everybody has a base resistance of 7 instead of 0, we are going forward with our plan of...
We can finally beat the chapter. Well, Martha's been
game.
just at a stalemate this entire time by himself.
We need to bring all our units in to help him out because
Yeah.
like this is taking way too long. Although half our units can't even fight that one mage.
Mm.
So work is not going well, huh?
Yeah, you know where he works.
I mean, I've only heard good things about it until recently.
It was just poorly managed.
That's
Like, I
every
didn't
place.
hate it there, but like, yeah, it wasn't. They didn't run it. It's not that they didn't run it well. It just wasn't run.
Like I've.
Remember how long they've been telling Tristan he's about to get into quality?
Yeah. Isn't he in there now? I thought he
No,
just
he
got
got-
a promotion.
He got a promotion within his
Uh,
department.
I thought it was with quality control.
No, he never got moved there.
Stupid.
They said at the beginning of the. They said in 2023. Which they'll say is January 1st, but it's always December 31st. Nice job, Marth. Doesn't help that we have Falchion now, and we have to sit here and watch this animation. Like, we turned animations off, but the Falchion's an exception because they really want to show it off.
Can we just change it to the rapier just so we don't have to see that? Like, it's not like it won't do a lot of damage, right?
I suppose, but
What does the rapier do?
We can finally move Marth to the right. Uh-oh. We critted. Alright. Not much, but it's something.
The Falchion does 10 damage. The rapier does 5 damage.
Yeah, it wouldn't do anything. And it'd be breaking.
I was hoping it did at least the same
it would
amount.
break too.
Yes, it would be breaking, but like it breaks and then you're on the Falchion again, so it wouldn't be a big deal. We could buy another.
Slide to the right. Now we can actually hit something.
We have the Killing Edge,
It wouldn't do. That would do 0, no doubt.
but Killing Edge is 10, right?
I don't think so. It would do 0 damage.
I should have just left it fucking open. 8. It's 2 less damage, but it has a chance of critting better.
Alright. Let's actually see, like, should we test to see if the talisman thing will work again? And just use that last barrier up so he has a free slot.
We'll do the thing then.
This.
So you mean use barrier and
I'm just
then
gonna use it on Minerva again, just to see.
see if Minerva could be completely protected?
Yep. I didn't even see if it went up originally, but let's just check it out.
Nope.
It just stays at 7.
It just stays at max.
Yeah, so 7 is the max. He is a 7. Actually, no, he's a 0.
Max is a 0.
Yeah, -7.
Max is out of the way, 7.
He took a 7. Like, we were at like.
He
the
walked
2
into
o'clock.
7. He was going straight and he was like, right.
He went straight to 7-Eleven.
He made a 7 with his walking pattern.
Yeah. He did. And I was doing like a dot. I was looking down. That was the period of it all. Okay, let's just hang on to the barrier then. Anyone need to heal?
If it can't raise it any farther, then
you
there's
need
no
something.
point in really saving the talisman either, so... So maybe the barrier doesn't do anything, but using the talisman again, will it increase more?
I'm gonna try it.
Without using barrier?
I'll move her over
If
here.
that's the case, definitely go back a turn and save it afterwards. If it works, you want to give it to Marth.
It says nothing happened. Yeah, so it caps at 7. That's interesting.
I mean, I kind of get why. Doing 2 talismans would just make
Honestly,
you
let's
invincible.
just use his vulnerary. Or no, I can heal him. I can put him here and just heal him with Lena. Men's gonna break soon.
It's okay. Are we
What are
going?
these worm slayers to use?
Are we going through the rest of the map and killing every enemy, or are we going to go
Yeah.
up and just
We should kill the enemies.
call it a day?
We'll kill the enemies.
Why?
Because it's like last minute experience before the final thing.
Well, what I was thinking is maybe we should go back up and through the mountains and get the Jesus Christ, get the stuff out of the inventory and buy what we need, and for the very last part.
Maybe just with the flyers. I think it's just gonna take too long.
Well,
People
we'll
could-
use the flyers maybe to do it.
Yeah. Alright, let's just see what we can even accomplish here. I saved. This is the big guy, though.
Worm
I mean-
Slayer does 3 damage.
That wasn't very good, but he didn't hit her. I'll back it up. I'll try her against the weaker guy. That way S can level up. That's also a mage stone? Crap. I'll just break the worm slayer on this guy's head. Bro, I'll go way over here. They're all mage stones, I guess. So I think she'll default to silver sword, yeah. And then I'll just back up with 11 sword after. No
She's
worm
going to
sword.
die. You're gonna have to go back anyway.
Really? 2 will hit her.
3. She's surrounded.
Oh yeah, you're right.
3 hit her, does 7 damage. That's 21, and she had 21 health.
Mm.
Unless they
Sheeta.
missed her. Unless they missed, it would have killed her.
Let's see if Sheeta with a silver lance can do anything.
Also, you can put flyers on the mountain, and they have even higher defense.
Yeah.
So that's another
Yeah,
strat too.
nothing from Sheeta. Yeah, I'll do that.
From Est or Sheeta?
Sheeta with a silver lance.
Sheeta with a silver lance. Yeah, because she's so weak.
Just in terms of like raw attack.
It hasn't moved yet.
What?
It didn't move over.
Yeah.
What causes it?
YouTube.
Make sure she doesn't have the 11 on.
I know it only has 1, but it's fine. She doesn't have a worm slayer. Just put her like.
There's a almost in Final Fantasy. There's a Fire Emblem where you can only have 2 wet items on at any time. I forget which one.
Echoes, you only have 1. Guided Echoes is just a single item.
Like you have your weapon and an item.
And that one, it's just a single item. Like your weapon, if you don't have a weapon equipped or in your inventory, you just default to like a generic weapon. But mages, they have all of their spells at their disposal.
Yikes.
Yeah, two down.
1 to go.
Who's next? You decide. Alright, Navarre, double it up.
I didn't know Tristan knew Martin.
He did, yeah, I introduced them all. It was like early on. Remember when we did the video in your room? Alex, it's so unexpected. You weren't there for it, you were at work. Devils were broke. Navarre's like almost level 20.
He's level 16. He's not almost level 20.
It's almost like from 1 to 20, 16 is almost a 20.
No, it's not. Do you know how many more battles he needs to get into to get to 20? That's not almost a 20.
Battles. Abel just needs good weapons. I don't think it's really... I think we should wait till the last chapter to configure everyone's weapons, because we don't know who exactly we're bringing yet into that final boss. Like, how many characters will they allow?
I can literally look it up.
I know. But, like, when we really analyze it... I don't know, but it's your turn.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah,
It's gonna take
we have a
more than
movie to watch.
I really want to see this, too.
See this play out.
Is it called Chosen by Fate, or is that...
It's probably the... I don't know. Make sure it's not the remake.
It looks like the remake. It is Chosen by Fate, but it's not the original. Why? Why is it like this?
So they're still all attacking Marth. So you can at least be used to weaken them until I'm ready to kill them with someone else. Nice one.
What do you crit? Does 9.
6 damage.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot of words. That's the remake. Is this it?
That's the last chapter, yeah.
Our units are split up in this one, in the next chapter.
And you probably can't decide how they're split up.
We have 15.
I think that's the average. I don't know how much we actually have, but it sounds about right.
I don't know where 15th is. I see
Goto will automatically join you.
2, 3, 4.
Well, I don't know if he'll join in the map or
5,
he'll
6,
just be
7,
on the
8, 9, 10,
roster,
11, 12, 13.
on the rooster.
Yeah, it starts at 2, so 1 is just missing, so...
I feel like we'll probably use Goto. He might come with like powerful magic. But if they all have mage stones, then it's not worth it. Like all the enemies. Now that we know how mage stones work, like we can kind of plan for that too. Check what all the enemies have. Alright, please don't kill Wendell or Merrick. What is a barrier on?
We get Goto.
Yeah. Why do you have barrier on him as a weapon and not do anything? Is that how this works? You can only have one thing on. I'm sure we went over this, but still. What's you still on?
It says we should have a door key with every group.
Oh, so they can get out. But we threw door keys out.
There's 4 groups.
Oh, they split your group into 4?
4, 3, 3, 4 or something.
Well, then you just can't beat it if you don't.
No, it's not that. It's just that you won't be able to do anything with the units that you have because you get locked out.
Then you can't. There's no other way in. Like, they're just trapped.
Like, see, there's this group, 2 doors. Pop in the black squares.
Yeah.
This group, 2 doors, block you.
But how are you supposed to know
You could
which...
use the one group to unlock the other, but there's only 3 units here.
So how are you supposed to know who's going to be where to utilize your door keys? Like who to give them to? You can't,
I don't
You can't plan where they're going to go.
I think maybe it goes in order by where the characters are in the thing.
Mhm.
So Martha's 1. What's his name is 2. There's more Manicheets, Mage Stone Manicheets in this one as well.
Don't even take our mages.
There's a lot of reinforcements. It says the best strategy is to use the warp staff.
I'll have to check if we have another one.
And we don't. You could check right now. I guarantee we don't though.
No.
We have Psychoderm, whatever that is. It's been almost 4 hours. But on the bright side, 1 stream left. Only 1. It's almost 3 o'clock. It's 2:30. Jesus Christ.
Like no one could have finished that guy off. Harden had to do it. See out in the open, sort of.
I think Harden can handle things.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea to keep Lena back and use Physic to heal from a distance.
This is the Mage Stone. I'll see what I can do with another weapon. Four. And doubles. I'll try the Javelin. No damage. I'll take the 4 damage. Just to wear these guys down. She can double, which helps. She does more damage than Marth. No damage, great. no damage with their strongest weapon.
Fucking bullshit.
So I'm gonna send them down because there are like some other random enemies.
Mannequins are just bullshit in general.
Yeah. Because I don't think you can hit them with armor slayers. And I can't really attack on this turn, I gotta heal Marth. There are enemies with firestones. I could like relocate, but that just puts me more in the open. At this point, maybe we should just go for the boss.
I think that's the best case scenario.
If they had firestones, then I wouldn't be worried, but no, all mage stones. But getting to the boss is now impossible because of this wall they've created. And he has a mage stone.
Fuck him.
But they're all level 10 and 30 HP like the boss, so I think he's like no different. Let's go down there and fight those guys and then take out the boss. Eight damage now. Like, why are they just getting stronger?
This takes way too fucking long.
No matter what you do in this game to get stronger, you never feel accomplished. We just got the supposedly best sword in the game and does 2 damage to enemies.
Yeah. I think it's only good because it's what you use to fight the final boss. I don't think it's, you know...
If we just had one warp and we could warp Marth for the final boss, it'd be so done and over with. I wish we repaired it.
We could have repaired it!
Paula's doing more damage to these guys, so she can like break a hole through the defenses so Marth can get through and fight the boss, but that's all I can really think of. But she takes a lot of damage in the process.
I can't believe this is still
Spawn
going.
killing. At least, like, dragons don't have a lot of speed. But I need to pull Paula back. I can just use physic on her. Marth's literally stuck. He has a Firestone though, I can take him out. And then...
No one else.
just to move him down and get out of there. I'm gonna try it.
There's 12 of them.
Just break a hole so Marth can get through. I'm doing this with a silver sword too. I should trade a Worm Slayer to Paula. I don't know if it would do more than a silver sword. Alright, he's just a Firestone, I can take him out. It's just now Paula's kind of surrounded, but Marth's at least next to her. And they'll prioritize hitting him.
The most frustrating part about all of this is that there's no good way to just do it.
Mm.
You have to do it a specific way. And that's just whittle it down.
Kazer's at level 19. Alright, Loren's gotta get in here. His movement is just so ass. Cheetah just keeps leveling up. Just HP, really. She needs strength.
I know, she's like maxed out on everything but strength. And it's so frustrating. Let's just go to the secret shop.
I think it's just kind of a given that RPGs from over 30 years ago are archaic. Or just from the NES era and before. Because Final Fantasy IV was very hard to get through. It was a Super Nintendo game, and I also played the easy version that came out of America.
I think just games in general are just hard to get through.
There's like
From
no
30 years
quality
ago,
of
I
life to this. Maybe what we should do for the last chapter is figure out how to manipulate the order in which you pick people to see where they'll be placed.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Just so we're not screwed. Yeah, they're all going for Marth still. Stupid mage stones. They're blocking him in again.
The real question is, do we
8
bring
damage.
our thief?
I think we might have to waste a slot on him, but a lot of these characters have been useless, like against these dragons. We could probably bring both thieves. The other one might need a master key. Uh-oh.
And that's the end of that.
This is the same turn. So I just won't put Navarre out there. I didn't realize he had low health.
Are we even gonna beat this chapter?
Yeah, that's tough.
If you kill the thief, you get what he was holding, which is the devil sword too.
I want to go kill them. At least do that. While I'm breaking through.
We gotta figure out who is useful at
She just
fighting
didn't get
them
anything.
and
She
who
didn't
is
get
not.
anything that time. Harden definitely.
We gotta figure out who's useful at fighting them and who's not.
Yeah. Harden's good. These two aren't.
Sheeta was good before because she had speed advantage against everyone.
But now they just
that
maxed out all their
everybody-
defense, and they don't count them as armored units.
Yeah.
If I can trade Paula this armor slayer, that'd be great, but S will get killed in the process. So we won't put Navarre out there. Abel can't do anything against him. Lorenz will be possibly helpful. And Kane just doesn't have any good weapons. He has a single Worm Slayer.
You just need some people with high strength, so...
Yep. Harden.
You know, it's at this point that I realized that we really should have just stocked up on different types of items. Worm Slayers, the second we saw those in the shop, we should have just bought like 10 of them.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how difficult this part would be without them.
Mart's not gonna be able to, like, he can move, but, like, he's gonna be needing to heal more often now.
Why?
Because they're doing 8 damage now all of a sudden.
Because he's off the mountain.
Yeah.
You pulled him off the mountain, that's why.
She's doing more. She takes more damage, but...
Yeah, he's not going to take any damage, and he's going to do 12 damage. Oh, thank the Lord.
He is the Lord.
He is the Lord. I didn't get what you said.
I brought him down just so he can, like, break through. Uh-oh. She's right. Really bought... Oh, nice. That just leaves her open, though. That's right, go for Martha. It's just a Firestone guy, too. So if he can take him out, I can break through a little more. Just one space at a time. One more hit, come on. Oh, he's gonna be dead. Marth can take him out if he hits both times. He's just gonna die in one more hit. So I gotta redo this whole thing. Please, no one else. One more guy, really. And it's a Mage Stone. So now Marth's dead. Oh, thank you. So that might be it.
We move over and heal.
Yeah, definitely. I can move one space, and I can, just heal. And I might just retreat Paula entirely.
Jeez, none of them are super useful at fighting.
Alright, Harden, come on. It's just a Firestone, he can do that. Especially...
Bring Harden in.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Bring him in right now.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Right now.
Uh-oh. It's just a Firestone, come on.
It's just Paula. Don't worry about her.
There's such a huge difference. Like, Firestone guys are nothing, and then these Mage Stones are just impossible. Hey, I just got here. Alright, we survived. As far as I know. It's still this guy. Going for caster again, thank you. And he dodged. And now he's just totally surrounded. I'm gonna have Harden break a hole for him. Full health, Mage Stone. Let's see what Harden can do. I have to put him out in the open and have him surrounded, but I feel like he can handle it. He only has 10 on his Silver Sword. 10 to them, but they do 9 back.
We don't have a defensive item, do we? You could always put someone next to him just to block the blow, but it has to be someone strong enough to resist.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna attack the other guy before they attack him.
Can I do this? Yeah, I can. Let's try this, because S can't really do much to them. Let's trade the Armor Slayer to Harden and see if that helps. So we did 10 and doubled. Let's see what he does with Worm Slayer. 16 doubled. Nice. So you just gotta give the strongest guys the Worm Slayer, and then finally...
Escape.
Honestly, yeah.
You gotta... Yeah, I was gonna say. So stupid.
Let's retreat Paula entirely, and then do the same thing with her. Who else has a Worm Slayer? If anyone does. These two are just Firestone users. I can take them out. No.
Fuck!
They can't even hurt a dragon.
How strong is Harden?
He's
What's his
16, 20. He's almost maxed out, like...
So, in other words, with a Worm Slayer, you need a strength of 10 to do 0 damage. 10 and less do 0 damage. So you just need people with strengths of over 10. Every point over 10 is 1 point of damage. So if you have a strength of 15, they do 5 damage.
I'm just worried they'll all gang up on him, but he might be alright. Kane has a single Worm Slayer. I'll just give it to Lorenz. You can get one hit in with it. I forgot about this guy, and this guy. Oh, it's because I rewound and forgot about him.
Now I'll forget about him forever.
Swarm's pretty good, just not against Mage Stones. against a Firestone? 4. I'll take it. What do these
Take
two
it
have?
for
Fire and Mage. It's probably not even worth coming in here.
Tristan says, I refuse to enjoy work. Also, I'm surprised you two are still going. Yeah, still saying that.
I just hope they don't kill Harden. Marth's there though, so they're all gonna prioritize him. Just anyone who can't touch Marth is gonna go for Harden. I'd rather the Mage Stone guys attack him. And Marth's back on the mountain.
Shit. Hello.
Yeah.
That was easy.
Much like your mom.
Oh, why does he keep bringing them up?
He just critted Marth. I think he's gonna be dead now.
Shit. I think he can make it. Think.
Come on, Harden. Take him. Can you take one more hit, please? Yeah, I think it'll be alright. Just this one last hit.
There's 2 more units that are going to be able to move. We're done.
I didn't expect him to.
You know that moment in The Incredibles?
Pegasus?
Yeah. You know the moment in The Incredibles where they're just, Mr. Incredible's just sitting there and he's just like, I'm not strong enough.
Yeah.
That's this right
Yeah.
now.
Oh no. Firestone. Just
Fuck.
miss, please.
Dead.
Yeah. This part isn't. I'm not even going down there. Screw it. We need to help Marth and just get out.
Didn't you heal this part?
Mage Stone.
Isn't this the turn you healed Marth?
Yeah, but they critted him and did 24 damage right off the bat.
He's on a mountain, isn't he?
Yeah. That guy moved to a mountain too and critted. What I'm gonna do, put her here in the way. I won't attack though.
Mm-hmm.
Just so they can't move down. Or actually I kinda want them to move down so they can get out of the way. So I'll bait them. I'll do this. Yeah, I just want to be done.
Are you hungry?
Yes. Wait, no, are you really DoorDash?
Yes. Unless you want to stop right now and we'll be right back and do it.
No,
Yeah. So do you want Taco Bell?
I don't really care what I get.
You don't care.
No.
Hmm.
It's bad I already moved everybody.
What about Jersey Mike's? You like it?
I like them, yeah.
Let's do it.
I already moved everyone, so. Did I forget about Caster and them? Let me go back. No, I didn't move them. No. I just gotta make sure Marth doesn't get critted, then he'll be alright. But imagine playing this back in the day and you don't have rewind. It's just horrible. I would probably sold this on map 5. That's what I want to see, Mark. More dodging, please. Thank you. I don't even know if Mark will be able to like do anything to this boss. But we can try to get Harden in there too.
Mm.
I'm just afraid he's gonna get killed now. Yeah, now they're all targeting him. But at least he's wiping them out. 48 damage, jeez. Because now one of these guys is going to go for Harden. Thanks, Est. And an archer is here now? Just kill Harden. I mean, this guy might not be able to. Oh, he killed Harden.
Fuck.
And there's nothing I can do. Except rewind the whole turn. I'm just gonna do it. Back we go. Alright, now Martha's trapped again. Which is the one I usually get?
I usually get?
Yeah. Brownie. Club Supreme.
The roast beef one or the Chipotle cheesesteak one? The hot one or the cold one?
The cold one?
That's it.
Alright. Yeah, let's do regular.
You're only getting one?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's awkward.
Getting one what?
I got 4.
4 what? Sandwiches?
Sandwiches.
Oh my god.
I usually get 2 giant, but I got regular.
Rosemary Parmesan bread.
Yeah, it's good.
And this is just the default topping.
Yeah, I like it. It's good.
No tomato for me.
Fuck you.
That's it. That's
Okay.
all I want.
I cannot believe you were in it. Do we pick it up? Maybe we should pick it up.
You think so? At this point, you might as well just go and I'll just deal with this. You know, top of the turn, let's just see what this boss is even capable of. Let's attack him. I know I'm gonna get killed, but it's just I'll rewind it.
You sure this is
She
all you
couldn't
want?
even hit him. Yeah. So 4 damage to the boss. Out of the 30 health he has. I'll deal with this down here first. Caster might be useful with whatever he has left of Parthia, so I might try to get him in. It's just he'll get killed. Wendell can't do anything against Mage Stones. Let's take Firestone guys out.
Yeah, we don't actually have to send only people that can take Mage Stones out. We could send other people in just to fight the other guys.
And maybe just have everyone like grouped together so they all can't get swarmed.
Right.
They can take at least a hit or two.
I hope they get swarmed with Swarm.
Yeah, he has a single worm slayer.
So I'm just gonna leave in 10 minutes
Yeah.
and go pick it up and come back and maybe we'll be done.
Yeah.
Because
This is horrible.
yeah. I didn't eat breakfast.
Oh.
I just came straight here. All I've had is coffee all day and it's really upsetting my stomach.
Yeah. I think I was gonna heal Navar. Yeah.
How many times are you gonna heal Navar? Never. You.
Put Harden on the tree.
He has a
That's not
vulnerary.
hard. That's not Harden.
No, it's Abel.
Should I put him on this tree?
Put him on the mountain. Why?
I can't.
You can't put him on that top mountain.
Nope.
The one above. Up. No. No.
Let's try
Wait,
this
can
one.
they not go on mountains? Can
I don't
he?
think cavalry can.
He can't go on a mountain at all. No, he's not going to be able to damage anyone with that, so he has to use the silver. Caster has been useful against them. He might be able to damage the...
Yeah, Parthia just
But
has
with
4
Parthia...
left. Yeah. Silver might do something. I don't know.
I forgot that we used the attack up on Caster, I think.
No, he's defense up.
We did defense too, but I think we did attack up on Caster because I think his attack is higher than it's supposed to be.
Mhm.
Where's Lucina?
In a better game, in a better place.
Have you played Awakening all the way?
Yeah.
You beat Awakening?
It was really good.
It was really good.
Alright, and Minerva's not even gonna try with them. She can come back.
She can't even damage him, right?
Yeah, the front guy's a mage stone. Nothing. She can't even touch the mage stone guys.
She could hit the thief from behind, and you can take the weapon.
True. I'll do that. Anyone have a javelin? Can join in. Oh, she has the Worm Slayer. I was gonna trade to Harden. That's right.
Yeah, just give it to him.
That's Abel. Where's Harden?
You moved him up.
Oh, and he doesn't have it equipped. I'll just go behind him, trade it to him now. Or I'll put it on in case any of them decide to hit me. Or hit Est, yeah, and then
I don't know, it might be risky, but we'll see.
Marth needs to heal. I'll move Paula out.
Yeah, move her far enough away that she won't be able to be damaged, and then,
Move Marth to the left.
yeah.
Just get him closer. I've been moving him constantly, like, left and right. Or no, we had him, like, up and left.
I tell you, if we didn't realize that the Falchion healed, or if we, like, used anything but the Falchion, we would be dead in the water right now.
Mm-hmm. I don't see any better way to do this. Like, what are you supposed to do against Mage Stone guys?
Harden.
Or, if we can get one, Tiki would be invincible. Imagine if we had her, though. She probably could have been a good wall. She
What we
wouldn't have
really
taken
needed
she and Bantu wouldn't have been able
to-
to take any damage.
What we really
They
would,
wouldn't have been able to kill
what we
you.
would really need to do is have abilities to move units around of your enemies. Like, you know how in other games you have warp that works on enemies? What is it called? I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
But you just warp an enemy, and then in later games, like in Three Houses and stuff, you have abilities that just push your opponent's characters.
Yeah, you can warp like groups of your characters together.
Yeah. You have you can create ice blocks and stop your opponents from like getting to that spot. You can like do that.
I did this to bait them out so Marth can push through. Even if it results in that. As long as she doesn't die, I don't really care anymore. It's just if they crit anyone, they're all dead. Like, and if they crit Marth, he's just in like serious danger or dead.
Whose idea was it to do this?
Mine, but you were like so excited.
No,
for
no,
it.
no, no, not stream. Put all these Mage Stone units in
Oh,
the game.
the creator, and he left, and I think that was probably the best thing to happen. I mean,
honestly.
I think every game after this is so much better.
Yeah. Literally every game.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if they remade this one?
I wonder what this part is like in the remake.
Probably just as
Way
hard,
more
but
balanced,
like
I bet.
it's probably just as hard, but like it's probably made easier by the quality of life changes. Like I'm sure you're able to trade normally,
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
And when you turn animations off, they stay off.
Yeah. I can't imagine this game with
She might get
animations.
killed, but we'll see.
I literally can't imagine this game with animations,
Yeah.
dude. I think that's my cue to go.
Yeah.
I'll be back when I have food. Enjoy.
I won't. I don't know what just happened there, but for editing's sake, I'm just gonna talk. Just go back to that. Damn, you guys are committed to kicking this game's ass today, huh? No, we just want to finish this chapter. But Connor says as soon as he comes back, I think we're just gonna end it here. Just end it on the turn and come back later. Which I think we're able to do on this version. Just create a bookmark or whatever. Yeah. And we can just reload it. It's like the ending's right there. If I can't do this, I'm gonna give up. Like, you can basically soft lock your file if you're just not prepared. Looks like I missed, I think. Ooh, Navarre can fight. Alright, Silver Sword broke though. Just gonna push through those two guys and then I can beat this. I just don't know if I can even do it. So it's way too much damage. Oh no. Kill him, Martin. We live. Tell Connor I did a turn. Just don't know what to do now. Let's try it.
That's not what I want to see.
I maybe did a turn or two, but Marth's close.
Jesus.
I got him off the mountain. Justin says, it seems like you guys are doing pretty good. These dragons are chump change.
I was like, I've been gone 20 minutes and we were kind of close to the end.
Mm.
It looks like we're no closer to winning. It literally looks like we're no closer. TT. 43.
I just gotta get Navarre to crit. I will save state if he crits. Because he can take this stupid archer out that's just like being a nuisance. So the silver sword broke. There we go. He did it.
I don't know what
Level
TT
20.
is. I can't believe this. I was like, I'm gonna get back and I'm gonna see him waiting for me. He's got GTA open or something. GTA 5.
Alright, let's see what a single Worm Slayer off of Lorenz can do. 9. Oh, anyone can take that guy out.
Paula, you're up. Put her on the.
Yeah.
thing. They are getting boxed in a little bit.
I brought 2 of my flyers up to block these forts in, but now they're getting like hurt.
Which means you need to kill that middle one and get them out.
I mean, actually, they're fine for now.
I mean, they are on forts. Don't they heal? Oh no, that's not in this one.
it might be because like I took a lot of damage, but I seem to be good now. Very well could be. What I'm thinking is killing this guy. I have to kill him in one shot with Harden, pull Marth out, and send someone else in, because Marth can't do damage, but other people can. Navarre was, but his silver sword broke. Now I can send Lorenz in. But he just can't kill that guy.
You can give Silver Sword to...
Yeah. I need to take this guy out. Harden can't... I think what I wanted to do was kill it with someone else other than Harden and send Harden in to kill like everyone else.
That's what I think you should do.
But someone needs to take this guy out without Harden, and then that's really hard to do. So I can weaken him, finish him off with Lorenz, but he only does like 9 damage. Yeah, no damage with the Javelin. Caster, possibly. He just can't reach and he's getting hurt. Because this guy has a Mage Stone. Popped out of nowhere and attacked him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break Parthia today. Said, what'd you guys get to eat? We got 22 damage. That's really good. Jersey Mike's. It's just I gotta heal Caster now.
I got... So normally, my typical order is 2 giant subs, and I save one of them for like dinner next day or something.
I
But I was
while
like-
I play, because most of this game is just watching.
Yeah.
On enemy phase, I'll do it.
But I wanted to try something new today because I always get the same thing. So I got something new. So I
And
got
then
a
all
buffalo
these,
chicken.
like, the whole posse spawned in. But
In the bottom
next-
area.
just 2 guys, but still. Broke Thoron on me. Time to
I
use
thought Thoron had
Excalibur.
like 14 uses.
It did. They just kept spawning and he killed them all. Effortlessly, but like... Really,
Thanks.
you have to show off. Waste durability. Wendell can get in here and help and heal. Does anyone need healing right off the bat? I don't think so. Yeah, they seem to be good. I formed a wall. That was my thing, because like I sent Harden in, but he got totally surrounded and he was killing them, so they kept coming. And no one first someone critted him, put him in bad shape, but then the second time, yeah, they just overpowered him. Or wait, can I fight this guy? Mage Zone, no I can't.
He only has 4. He only has 4 health.
Yeah. I don't think anyone can touch him though. I won't worry about this thief. I'll send her in. I'll try.
I don't think it'll work.
Yeah, I might not even do any damage. Like, what are their defense? It's probably 20. 7.
It adds based on what the stone is.
Yeah, so it probably adds like 100 defense or something. You can't hit them with magics. Like, what are you supposed to do? Killing Edge probably won't do anything. Only is 4 damage.
They just require you to have high strength characters.
Yeah. Apparently no one has any strength. I really need to get... I'll have to turn back and hit this guy. But I can't. I need to heal with Marth every turn.
How much damage do they do?
They do 8 every time to him. I mean,
Yeah,
only 2 of them
they'll
can
do
hit him right
16.
now.
They'll do 16.
Only 2 of them can hit him right now. They're gonna target him, but one of them's gonna get hit, and she's gonna get hit. Is there really nothing she can do? I'll try with Kane, but I doubt it. He's just not leveled up enough. Nope.
There has to be someone.
I'm just gonna send Minerva in to be the 4th box for the fortress.
Yeah.
Put her there.
Do you want me to do this a little bit while you eat?
No, you can eat. I'll just wait till enemy phase.
I already ate one. You sure? I feel better now.
Because my goal is I want to kill this guy on this turn, get Marth out of there, and then send someone else in. But I don't necessarily need to do that.
Tristan, did you read all that?
Yeah.
Tristan said you guys are committed to doing this and that you're doing pretty good. The dragons are chump change. The dragons are not chump change. That's the problem. That's the whole goddamn problem.
Wormslayer is running out. That's the issue too. Alright, Lorenz can just take this single guy out because apparently you can only hit them with a Wormslayer. But now that we kind of got them boxed in, like we might have the upper hand.
Lorenz did it.
Yeah, but that was his only Wormslayer.
But we have Harden.
Yeah.
Oh, you were trying to use Lorenz to kill the other one.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, but if you attack him, then Marth only gets hit once.
He's not gonna die. Or he will.
You healed now, though.
Yeah.
But if you didn't heal, he wouldn't have died either because he had 16 health and you would have only gotten 8 because you were going to kill him here.
Yeah.
So you could have attacked with Marth on the other side.
He only has 8 health. He has a vulnerary I should use. I think Harden's good because I want to put Harden in next, like swap Marth and Harden.
You know, in theory, you could have used Harden to kill the guy and then sent Marth out right away, even if it was letting them out a little bit.
Like, Sheeta isn't doing us any damage, but her just being here blocks the forts. So 3 of them are blocked. I think we're safe for now. And Caster did 22 damage, so I think he needs to get his ass in here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just keep a wall formed.
There's
One
still
of those
two
guys
more
can
down
catch
there. Yeah.
And then Wendell, like, he can't really do anything. He can just pick off anyone that has a Firestone. Merrick's by himself. He's just hope and pray. No Tom. Never liked Tom.
Tomato's so good. I don't get all you people who don't like tomato.
Well, my aunt is going to be growing tomatoes in the spring again, so I'll ask her to save some for you. This is literally just going to be tons of free tomatoes coming your way.
Tomatoes are just delicious. I
I don't
literally
like
buy
certain things.
when we go grocery shopping. I literally buy one tomato, just one, every single time, once a week,
Oh my god.
and then I'll just cut it up,
Yeah, Merrick's got a retreat.
throw it on everything. If he had been retreating the whole time, and you kept all of them together, they would have slowly moved in, but you would have had more units around you to help deal with it.
Where she is, two people can hurt her, but one will always be, like, targeting Marth. S doesn't have a vulnerary. That's the problem. And a mage just
Something else
spawned.
spawned.
Yeah, mage. They're gonna do me in. I don't think I can do this.
This is still going. The mage didn't attack. Because he can't damage you, probably.
Oh yeah, resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Really? I mean, I did it. I did another term.
I got it.
Alright.
Yeah, he has
That's a
baloney,
problem.
too.
Well, how much is Bolgan on?
13. So we'll do 6
It's
damage.
better than those guys. Don't attack. Actually, you could.
He's barely going to do anything to me anyway.
Just watch her health.
What's her
So-
health at? 36.
Alright.
We're fine.
It's the top two that I'm worried about. Yeah, double him. He'll be dead. I think I would rather have
And I dodged.
mages here damaging them because they're doing 16 damage to the top two flyers. I'd rather have them occupy the space.
Can she do anything?
No, not a single point of damage.
I mean... He does not have one.
So first thing,
So Est is going to die this turn unless we use Physic.
it'll only give her 10 HP. If you think it's worth it, go ahead.
Yeah, see, it's almost full. So she might not die this turn.
So Harden, or see if Caster
So if I
can
can
reach.
I can move him out one.
Wait, see if Caster can reach. See if he can hit that guy right to the left of Marth.
Nope.
Fuck you, Caster. you
But I
son
can
of a
bring him
bitch.
up.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
move
Marth
him
one to the
out.
right. What's his health at? Heal anyway. It's infinite.
Yeah, that's true.
You could drop it. Harden.
And then bring Harden in, and he can clean up.
Hang on, what's his health? Where's Alina? You already used her. There you go. It's
He only has heal.
Maybe don't attack. Use the vul. Put him in that space and use the vulnerary.
If I attack, I might.
No, check his health. Check the enemy's health because they do 9 damage to Harden.
Well, he has 18, so that's 2 attacks.
But if he kills them, which he will, then the next guy's just gonna kill him.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Just use the vulnerary, play it defensively. His Worm Slayer is gonna break it at some point.
I can bring her out.
But you want her on those spawns, because they literally just spawn every turn.
They don't spawn 4 though, right? See,
No,
this
they're
next
gonna keep-
turn I can break him and put someone here.
Mhm.
If someone is gonna spawn there though.
Mm.
Hmm.
Navarre,
What are we doing about the bottom section here?
hadn't thought
We
of
gotta.
None of them
deal
can
with
do
that.
damage. Only silver weapons and Worm Slayers can do anything. Send Minerva onto that 4th space. Just check her health first. Or did you... No, she can't reach.
She has
Paula
a silver
could.
sword.
Yeah, she can do damage, but it's about to break.
She only has 6
Yeah. I would rather send her...
defensively right here.
Yeah.
They can fly right over the mountains. What are we doing?
Oh, she can reach. Alright, yeah, do that. I don't know if I would attack, though. Play it defensively. Yeah, just don't attack.
What's her health at?
I think it's full.
Okay.
Just check.
Well, now-
check again, though. Yeah.
Now we're basically chilling. We got 4 people. We just need to kill these guys. Harden's gonna kill this one in 1 shot. We can move her off and put Harden on there next turn and kill this one.
Harden needs to kill the
And then
boss.
just move around. Do you think we should just kill the boss first?
Yeah, we need to just end this.
It has been 5 hours. But we got to figure out how we're gonna deal with this.
Yeah. Honestly, form a wall.
Minerva, I guess right here. Him here.
Yeah. Check on Merrick. Start retreating Merrick away. Off to the right.
What are these guys' healths at before I? Yeah, Navarre's low. Yeah, we're just gonna retreat with him completely.
He'll be alright against them as long as he starts making. Keep him on a tree though. Retreat.
I guess this one. They're gonna spawn right here and kill
Yeah.
him. Wonderful. What else can we do here? Do we push forward and wait here? Probably.
We could. And maybe move Navarre to the left. He can walk on the mountains.
To the left?
Yeah. Try to get him in there.
He's only got 19 though,
It's alright.
so we gotta have to be careful.
No one can reach him right now.
All right, break time.
They do a lot to her. But I don't think anyone else can hit her. Except the guy to the left.
This is some bullshit.
At least Merrick's gaining a lot. of
No!
levels.
Excalibur broke.
He only has Starlight left.
Aren't we gonna need all this shit?
Yeah. They're literally just wearing us out. This Minerva dodged. She's dead. Fuck it. Moving on without her.
Who is it?
Catria.
Minerva.
That was Catria.
It was Catria?
Yeah.
She just said Minerva.
I can't keep rewinding for this. If it gets to the point where like everyone's dropping, then sure. What's one more gonna hurt?
Do we go back?
Not yet. We waited out. Of course, on the chapter where you can revive one person,
That is true.
but we didn't bring Elise, who has the only item to do so.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go to that point down there and risk everyone else's life to save Private Catria. The ult just did 4 damage. Nice job.
We can start the whole chapter over. Are we about to Merrick's dead?
What are you supposed to do? Turn 25.
That means we have 25 more chapters of
This is the same
them
turn, so you
spawning.
gotta go back another one. I think you loaded a little too far. Yeah. Now you gotta do everything I just did.
It's okay. Should I just bring him back now and go back another turn?
We should just end the stream.
We could.
I don't even know if I want to continue this. I kind of want to just make this the finale and call it.
I kind of feel the same.
I think we've just reached the breaking point. On the game's 33rd anniversary, I think I'm done.
We're gonna announce that Fire Emblem is a bad game series on the anniversary
I don't
date
think
of
we're
its
gonna
first
play
game.
another Fire Emblem. This is just, I can't. You're supposed to risk everybody's lives. I mean, what was Merrick gonna do? Because he can't hurt any of these guys, any of these Mage Stone guys. So no, we're done. I can't do this. Let's just watch. Let's make the finale. You know,
Watch the ending.
watch the last chapter. Let's watch a walkthrough and just see the rest of the game. That'll be the finale while we eat.
Let's watch the world record speedrun of the last chapter.
So, this is what we'll do. You guys are so funny.
What were we supposed to do about that, Tristan?
Hang on.
Can I install it? You'll never have it ever again.
Yeah,
Will that bother you? Probably not. But, like...
this
you
game is
can't buy it.
extinct for a reason.
What are you looking for?
Where's the storage? Data management.
No going back now. Let's go!
I committed so much to that game. And I committed more to just what I did there. Well... the only way we can view it now is
You can stream it to the TV.
Actually, yeah. Hang on. Pickup. I think Elgato gave up.
Is it plugged into the Wii U?
It's all like through a switch box, so it should. Pretty sure it's passing through right now. No way to tell us to stream this like one moment please thing. just make sure.
You want me to look it up?
Yeah, just make sure it's like streaming right. So we have to have the chat open too.
Fucking Nate.
Alright, let's make sure.
We good.
So yeah, I just tried troubleshooting this. I can't get it to display on my TV, Tristan, like the two displays. I got to work one time and now it won't. And I know you want to see the end of the game, like you're gonna stream it if we don't, so I'm doing this for you. Make sure the audio is actually playing too, like in the stream.
Yeah.
Like through the game. Play on my TV, Tristan, like the two displays. I got to work one time and now it won't. And I know you want to see the end of the game, like you're gonna stream it if we don't, so I'm doing this for you. Make sure the audio is actually playing.
It is on.
Like, alright.
It's very slight though.
I wonder if it's just coming through there then. Hang on. Desktop. I got him in heroes. Almost done
Yeah, just bring the audio of the game down. Yeah.
Just full blast. I'll talk just so we can. There we go. Yeah.
It's still loud. And our audio is very quiet.
I'll talk just so we can. There we go. Yeah. A different song. Finally.
And our audio is very quiet. It's a lot quieter now. There's no perfect answer. Let's just go.
Let's see what they did differently. How did this guy get here and we couldn't? Warp. They had warp. They used Tiki. She's level 17. There's your answer. Use Tiki. She had a Divine Stone, and she can fight Mage Stones, no problem. Oh, there was a cut. There was a cut in the footage.
Yeah, because they probably fucked up a lot. They made a Lena accurate. She's not very accurate. I guess it's the last chapter, so that he's just warping everybody.
$60 health on Marth. Or 52. There's the final boss.
I would not want to have bought this.
This doesn't seem worth it. Godo starts at level 18 though. So he's like already just better than most of our characters.
Fire Emblem just innately has some balancing issues like this, though. How do you build a game where the points are so fluctuant? Like, how do you know where your player is going to be 10 chapters, 2 chapters in? You know? How do you design a challenge for the for the person
When
that
their
isn't
growth
too
is
easy
randomized
or too hard when it's random like that? Yeah.
I mean, they have growth rates, but yeah, the stats that go up are random.
Yeah, like there's a chance that nothing goes up.
I see why this is short. But we wouldn't have been able to do it. He just won. Because he warped him in there.
In the newest Fire Emblem, they have these things on them that basically when you kill them, they get full health again. It's like a second bar of health.
Yeah.
It's really fucking annoying. It just ends there. When does this song play?
The title screen.
It does play in the title?
Mm-hmm.
Sheeta ends up marrying him?
Yeah, but that was a really bad proposal.
But that's only if she survives, right?
Yeah.
So, what is this? This looks ugly. Why did...
This is NES games. You're lucky you get this much text. Usually just like, congratulations.
Yeah, true. The next adventure has already begun. I know, we're eating.
I mean, technically Gaiden takes place right after this.
Like,
And the Mystery of the Emblem takes place right after that.
What a journey we've had.
It just got worse until the end.
There just weren't enough interesting mechanics, I think. There's so much potential in Fire Emblem. There just needed to be better mechanics. But how do you design a game that's so open like this around them?
Mm-hmm. This is the first one. It might not be perfect, but it was more on the abysmal side.
Yeah. But then again, so was Metroid and turned into a gold mine of content. Like, I still watch videos of people saying that Super Metroid is the greatest game of all time, and it's made in the 90s. It's crazy.
I just think there's a huge difference between 80s games and 90s games. Nintendo was the only one who made like super polished games, so Metroid wasn't good like the first one. It's more of like arcade games in the 80s were the top notch.
Yeah. Well, that's where the money was, so.
NES games were horrible like this because they were very limited on memory and they had to find any way to elongate the game. So that's how RPGs kind of like came into play with its whole turn-based system.
Yeah. Like, this is an advanced kind of game. It's just... in application, it doesn't work. 91 turns in the Battle of Lee.
I couldn't tell you what any of these chapters were
128 turns in Port Warren? I like this part of the game. 128 turns. Chapter 9? 10? 11. That's chapter 11 to 110.
At the market. And it's just doing a medley of all the songs.
The Wooden Cavalry was only 18 turns. That was chapter 13. Was that? No.
No other Fire Emblem game I've played has felt as long and egregious as this.
88 turns. 72 turns. The Sable Order, is that... we'll know the short one when we get there, but it was still not too long. Or not too short, I mean.
136, that's the record.
Is a Night-Filled Sky the one?
No, Dark Pontifex was the one we did very quickly, and he did it in 57 turns. This one we died on 89 turns. When he did the last one in 1 turns. This is ridiculous. And yeah, the whole series, like every game is long, but not like this.
Get that name off my screen. Thank you.
That's the creator right there, Shozo Kaga.
Yeah, I don't care. I get that they planted the seeds of a good game.
But it was just, I'm not going to sit there and eat seeds. I want to eat the whole meal.
Exactly. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, Tristan, you've seen the whole thing, so now don't make us ever do that again.
Gunpei Yokoi, he died.
Don't play it yourself.
I'm sorry.
It's a bad time. And that's me saying it, Tristan.
Yeah, there's more. Of course there's more. Watch them make you do another map. Oh, it's all the afterwards stuff. So now that's what most of this is going to be. I mean, I like this tradition that every game did after. You get to find out what happened to everybody, even though there's a sequel. So I think a lot of this gets retconned in that. Has to. And it's just a single sentence. Like, later games, like, you get a full paragraph of everything they did. That was quicker than this game. Like, a single map took longer than the 10-minute wait time of the drive-thru.
Who the fuck are you? I don't remember Mathis at all.
I don't remember half these characters.
Astrum?
We couldn't recruit him
You're
because we didn't have the
fucking
right
me.
character.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's canon that she marries Abel. So that's who she was like referring to in that. Nice, good talk. I like a lot of the characters where it's like they disappeared and then you never hear from them again. Like, yeah, like him. It's just like no one knows. Like history has not reported anything that happened to him. Oh, you can only recruit one of the two. But was it Beck and Samson?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they spliced them both. It wasn't Beck and Samson, but it was Samson and someone else.
Who the
Boa? Oh, it was just one of those random guys they threw at us. Like him. Like they gave us like 10 units at a time.
Who are
yeah,
you?
Like and then Dolph is the same spray, I think. Yeah. I think it was the same exact line too. So like, none of these characters have any personality yet. Like they're all just copy paste sprites. Fire Emblem, I don't think it was ready yet to be a series.
Well, what happened in Awakening is that they took so much time and like developing in Awakening the characters. Like every character was a character.
Yeah.
And that's what made it step above the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Like they added a lot of love into that game that's just not here.
They try to here with these little bios, but that's all you get.
Rosa's sword down for good.
Just the same sprite.
Why would they put it in a row like that? Like, it's so noticeable that way. They
What?
could have spread them out.
Yeah. That's what they do in later ones. Like it seems like the order is totally random.
Hey, Roshia.
The whole thing too with this is it'll show every character, but if you lost somebody, you don't get their bio. It just says died on this chapter.
Yeah.
So this is your reward for like keeping everyone alive, getting to see what happens to them.
My reward for keeping Roshia alive is seeing them say she disappeared.
Oh, he marries Princess Nina? Yeah, he becomes king of like all of Arcania. Vanishes without a trace. Well, he's like the Wandering Swordsman.
Was that Navarre or Agma?
That was Navarre.
Just disappeared. He was a hero. Fuck him.
He canonically, I think, gets with Lena. We recruited them together. Say, oh, Daros. No one hears from him again. Went back to live with his mom. After all the weight he was pulling. The three. It's just going to be the same. Watch. Oh, no.
Where's Bard? Or Board?
So they all had unique ones, at least.
Rise. Where did he go?
We just didn't use him. Once we got Lena, we benched him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Gordon. A lot of them just founded orphanages. Around. Why was the world searching for battle with his big ass boots on? Yeah, he's the expected father because he married Est.
Yagan.
There we go. Nope. This series won't go anywhere. Oh, look at that. How cute.
2020.
It was a bad year, especially when this game came out.
Can't believe it came out at all.
OBS. Alright, bye.